warm sun and a cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha ha.
Good morning. We've got a PS4 farmer in chat, a coyote dreams, and a moose looking for dinner. Just got home from school. We'll be back once you put everything away. Half a day of school. Like, that's pretty early to be home from school. Oh, check this out, guys. Thank you, Nathaniel, yesterday. Thank you. We've got a Chevy pickup. We've got a Ford pickup. Which one do we buy? Hang on. Let's do a poll. Let's add a poll. Start a poll. Chevy, Ford. Start poll. A lot of the mods I found on that site are single player only. Unfortunately. There we go. Gotta vote. Okay, sorry. Whew. So, a Chevy and a Ford, we'll delete one of those out of the mods once we buy one. We're going to delete that once we sell that, so that'll be 2 mods reduced. Got a new Farmall over here. New Farmall. Night Falcon, welcome. We've got 4 people have voted already. Okay. So far, it's all 100% Ford. Ford seems to be winning. Yes, a new Farmall. That'll be newer than these older Farmalls that we have, I think. So, update on the Farmall. Got a Massey Harris. We got a Massey Harris. Top over here. Okay, here. We got a new Ford. The red Tiger pack. We got some new Fords. I think that might be it. Got a Massey Harris. And there was other mods in there that I wanted so bad. There's a Ford AA in the mod pack. It won't work in multiplayer. It's like, oh, won't work in multiplayer. Oh, man. Gained a sub off the videos you made. Awesome, Moose. For those of you that want to check out Moose's videos, Night Falcon, the new mods are all... Are they all? I think there's like 6 new mods and they're in my file, whatever that, Google Drive. For those of you wanting to check out Moose's channel, see what Moose has got up there, feel free to swing over there and click that link and hit sub if you're interested. Alright, let's load this. No, unfortunately they don't go on the top. Unfortunately they mix right in with everything, which is super annoying. Night Falcon, it's super annoying. So you have to go through all your mods to see what you have and you don't have. I find that super annoying. So what I do, hey Agro, hey Iron Thunder, I just download it all and then copy and paste it in there. And if it says copy over, I just go, yes. That's what I do. It's probably not the right way to do it, but that's what I do. And I try very hard to make sure any mod we no longer use, I delete out of that Google Drive. How's it going, Iron Thunder? Iron Thunder in the house. Agro asking how I'm going to join you in 2 days maybe. Well, in 2 days, I hope I'm not here. Please don't be here. I'm so irritated that I'm here right now. We're voting on which pickup I'm buying in game. Am I buying a Ford pickup in the game, or am I buying a Chevy pickup in the game? I shouldn't be at home. I shouldn't have been at home yesterday. I'm making no money, guys. Making no money. No money. So, Agro, I have a link in there for all the mods that are not on Mod Hub, that are not easy. So what you do is you go to join the game on the server. You click the details button and then just download all. Anything that doesn't download in that list, I have a link to go to download additional mods. So the ones that are not easy to download are in the list below. So when you start, do the ones in Mod Hub first. Download all of those. We're gonna work with this beast today. Let's get it fired up. She takes a bit to get fired up. Go. Yep, we're gonna be doing some baling. Oh yeah, so Agro, you asked how harvest is going. Harvest is going fabulous. We've had Iron Thunder in here helping. We had Night Falcon in here helping, and we had Nathaniel helping in here. I should probably windrow this first, but I've decided I'm not. If somebody else comes and joins, they can windrow it. So what we have left in here, just ate some cottage cheese. Cottage cheese! All right, what we've got left to harvest, nothing left to harvest today. What we want to do today in this month is take this field up here, 27, just one of these here, and we want to harrow that, seed canola, fertilize, and lime that. So we wanted to plant over here for winter canola. I was stupid. We started harvesting our corn for silage. I'm like, woohoo, we have this new silage or corn cutter, and realized, oh, for silage, it's okay to start cutting the corn down. But for corn, we should really wait till the yield is higher. So we're going to wait on the corn. So we're going to delay the corn harvest. And so that's all we have left. No, we have corn harvest left. We have soybean harvest left. I'm actually going to take this field and split it in half here somewhere. And maybe, well, looking at that road, maybe just right over here, make an additional road in that roundabout, right down to that road. Yeah, maybe we'll make another road through here and split this one in half. And then maybe the small one will be corn, or one of them will be corn. And down here we have a little strip of sugar beets as well. So, yeah. Agro, you have that baler in FS15. So yeah, we're close to being done harvest. I just shut the engine off. No, I want to turn the baler on. And thanks to Nathaniel, I did find a new baler mod. It's a Massey. No, it's a Ferguson. It's a Ferguson and then a Massey Ferguson mod baler. A newer baler than this. Hello, Coyote. Did I say hi to you, Coyote? I don't know if I said hi to Coyote. The problem with that newer baler is it wouldn't spit the bales up high enough to auto-load this trailer. And I'm like, well, I'm not even going to add the mod. It's a really nice mod, except all the bales would be on the ground, and we need a second tractor to drive around picking up those bales. And they're They would be slightly bigger small bales, but not by much. So. Let's get this circus on the road. This time I turn the baler on. There we go. That's better. Let's ride this monster. Should we put the field claws out? Do you think? I think they would only use these field claws in the mud, right? You wouldn't use these for baling. I mean, it looks mean. It looks really mean. Would you use that for baling straw? Oh, I'm like, why are we driving so fast? We don't have the bale pickup down. That's why. We're not bailing at all. We're not bailing at all. Oh, I crashed. I crashed. Thanks. Okay, we'll put the claws back in. They look awesome out. They look so awesome out, but I don't think you would use this when you're baling. You would do this when you're plowing or cultivating or something, right? Falcon is on top of it. All right. There, that way I prevent future crashes by driving too close to the hydro poles. Okay. How you guys doing? See, even Agro called me out on it. No, I don't do own farms on the server. This is me one big farm. If in the future, if we start Agro, you're on PC or I guess you're on PC if you're thinking extra modless. So you're on PC. Never mind. I should be able to intuit that answer. We are seriously thinking about killing a cross-platform map. Go to Gnadental. Or if we do PCs, we can go 4X map. A 4X map, if all of a sudden in the future, if we know that every day on a Saturday morning, these same people will join us guaranteed, we may do that to have multiple farms on the same. So basically guaranteed, we're always going to be playing together on that series. Then multiple farms would work. The problem is if I add a multiple farm and I do a whole bunch of streams where you can't join, well, your farm is dead. Your farm didn't get planted when it needed to be planted, and all the crops went bad through the winter. So it'd have to be a series that whoever joins has to all agree that on these dates we get together and farm together. If we ever get to that point, then starting a series of multiple farms on the farm would be awesome. Hey Logan, how's it going? Oh, I didn't update. Hang on, I didn't update. Multiple farms suck unless the server runs real time and everybody has their shot of doing the jobs. Yeah, that would work too. You could also get rid of seasons and make no plant withering. Basically, your farm doesn't go bad. You have no seasons, no plant withering. So your farm doesn't go bad if you don't join for a while. If you've planted all the stuff, when you'd come back and join, at least your crop is still there to harvest. So you would almost need a server. But as soon as you have a server though, somebody's gonna spend all week on that server. Hey Deli. And other people will not. So Night Falcon joining on in. So all of a sudden you have one farm that is years ahead of the other farm, and they now have the money to buy all the property. So multiple farms is very tricky. You have to have people that you really trust working with. I didn't change watch time, so let's check that out once we're synchronizing here. We do have new tractors. I should show you them. Show those off. I turned it off. I turned the engine off. Just turn it back on. Turn it back on. So we're gonna save this Fordson for when the corn is all the way done. Here's our Massey Harris. We've got our brand new Massey Harris here. We've got our brand new Ford 860. 800 series. And we've got our brand new Farmall 300 over here. So some nice new tractors thanks to Nathaniel and his mod list. I spent hours going through our mod list, researching dates on when tractors came out. There we go. All right. Hey, Michael. Green farm, though. I'm not sure what green farm means. When you come over here, can you play with the IMT and the Rakavitsia? Yeah, as long as we still own those. You can definitely play with those on this farm. Absolutely. I think we're getting new IMTs next year. Oh, green tractor farm. This is a green tractor farm. Would we go green tractor farm next time? Probably not. We'd probably go red. FS22 is not loading. Yeah, that seems like a problematic. It'd be hard to join if you can't get FS22 to load. So I have been thinking of selling the Rakavitsia because I hate it so much. The mod's awesome. I can't remember what the IMTs are that come out next year. The Rakavitsia mod is awesome with everything except the sound. The sound is just so horrendous. I cannot play a stream, the whole stream, running that incredibly ear-piercing sound. The whole stream. Everybody on YouTube, all the viewers would hate me. And then the IMT has that same sound problem, except it's the opposite. When you're first person, the sound is really quiet. So that's manageable. So we've done the IMT. I wish that mod was a little bit less buggy, and I would play with those tractors a lot more. saying that the RNRWJZFE tractor is loud in real life. The problem is going from first person to third person. First person, it's loud, but it's not like ear piercing. As soon as you switch to third person, it's just screaming in your ear. I'm like, in real life, that wouldn't make a difference. Like when we go first person over here, the sound's the same. It doesn't matter if you're first person or third person. The RNRWJZFE is a completely different sound, as if it has like reverse cab on it or something. You got a red circle. I've never seen a red circle. Dr. PF Farms. Thank you. What do you mean red circle? Do you mean when you were... Do you mean the red circle with the explanation points? Yes, we have some new mods in here. You'll have to download some new mods. But I think you're talking about something else. Because we talked about that already, so I think you're talking about something else. So yeah, I should not be here making content today. I should be at work. I called the boss today morning and goes, so what's the plan? He goes, yeah, I'm going to pay you some extra layover pay because you're going to have to sit at home another day. The crane is not fixed yet. They're hoping to have it fixed by tomorrow. So we're aiming for a Wednesday morning delivery. So I guess I'm going to work tomorrow afternoon. We'll see. Not super excited about that, but I guess we get what we get. Hopefully we get a whole bunch of subscribers here instead. Because I'm not making money in real world. I'm gonna be broke. I'm a Siberian YouTuber. Doesn't care about the crazy sound. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd be okay with the sound, except that I get nothing but complaints in chats about the annoying sound. So, if everybody in chat hates it, well, nobody's gonna watch then. Except for you, Aggro, you would watch, but I need everybody to watch. So much of this swath over here. This is. I guess we should really windrow, shouldn't we? I think we should really windrow because this is pretty bad. Moose says, I would watch. Because you're a moose and you don't mind loud sounds? Maybe somebody will join and windrow for me. Michael, you had a cold day? .28 Celsius. It was a cold day. It's still hot to me. It's still very much on the hot side. You can say you had a cooler day, but not a cold day. White Falcon's like, I'm trying to join. I'm trying.
So the Rakowicz S65 in real life is not as loud. So let me guess, on the S they put a muffler on it. Here we'll kind of clean up around the tree too. And I'm just trying to clean out this little triangle here. Well, that's problematic. I'm just gonna go through here. Go around the dairy. How come my older bomber is better than my new? Older bomber is better than new grinder? I don't know what you're talking about. When you say bomber, do you mean like a jacket? Moose? Moose? What are you talking about? Michael's on his lunch break. You're on lunch break already? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that checks out. Let's see if it works. Never mind, I forgot. You forgot what? What did you forget? You forgot that I'm a boomer? And I don't understand the words you said? I'm not a boomer. Too young for that. Put a hat on to make myself look more like a boomer. Okay, while we're looking at, let's look at how many viewers we're setting at. Did it go up or did it go down? Could have likely gone down too, because you remember we're competing with whatever views we got last year. If we had a really good stream last year and a bad stream this year, the number actually goes down. 989. Nice. 974 to 981. $981. 989. That's 11 hours to go, guys. It's 11 hours to go. 11 hours. That's it. Yeah, definitely a big W there. Now we just need subscribers, which is going up too. So thank you to everybody that's been subscribing. Everybody new here, thank you. Almost full here. mind is saying that I'm not hungry, but my stomach is. Michael, that's not a thing. Gotta go, Agro. Okay, thanks for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate it. Going on the road again. I wish I was on the road again. I mean, it's fun doing this here, as long as we get some donations or some. Oh, we can. I think we can do giveaway, right? Let's do one of those if we can. Hang on. We can't. Why can't we? We should have the ability to give away. Why not? Come on. It's literally not giving me the option. There's just, oh, here. There should be an option in here for us to click here and do a giveaway. We can use super stickers and super chat. I can't do a member giveaway. I don't get it. Like, membership gifting. And I'm gonna try something here. Let's sign in on my main account. Let's just try this and see if I can do it from. Yeah, it always gets stuck at 99%. Don't click or move on anything. You guys just have to let it sit there for a bit. Let's go to our channel here. Good, we're muted. Inception. Can I vote for myself here? I voted Chevy. Chevy is losing though. Is it cheating if I vote for myself? Here, so membership gifting. I can't give them out for free. I'm supposed to be able to give them out for free. Like 10 of them for free. That's a $50 value. But it won't let me. That's annoying. Okay, well. That sucks. Moose, I just got a new plane. I'm guessing in a video game? Ah, son of a... Okay, well, this is going to be obnoxious. Let's see if we can get it to the storage. Yeah, you might want to retry if it sits there for 2 or 3 minutes. Accidentally hit the unload button. So we'll just bring it to our hay storage and unload it there. Yeah, if you come in here, I'd be very happy if you wanted to windrow. You've been doing some shorts of trucking? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. I will open a link to that right now. Sorry. Just dying here, that's all. Don't see any trucking videos on agros yet. Okay. Holy smokes. It looks like my vertical had like 24 views for a second. Interesting. Nobody commented. Okay, here we go. We'll see if Night Falcon's stuck at 99%. I mean, everybody, like, just sits at 99% sometimes for like 4 minutes before it connects. There we go. Night Falcon is in. Can I get by here? Trailer being this wide. Careful, take our time. Hay storage is almost full. Shoot. Okay, I think we'll go. What does the poll say right now? I think we're gonna. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. There we go. Unloaded. Okay, what does the poll say? Who won? Ford is won, and I even voted for Chevy to cheat. Okay. Ford it is. Let's go buy ourselves a Ford. And oh, okay. There's bales in here. Well, you know the game's bugged up as soon as you see bales inside of the store. All right. First off, no. I kind of like that. All right, so these are my two options. I'm going. Okay, so you guys want this truck, the yellow truck. You guys want the yellow truck? Or do you guys want the black and white truck? Ooh, spare tire on the front. I like that. Iron Thunder says he wants the black and white truck. Black and white. I totally was on the yellow truck side. I want that truck. Actually, that looks pretty hot too, right there. That looks pretty hot. Yeah, I guess that'll be the new option. Do you guys want the yellow and black or the white and black? It's off-white. It's like a brownish white. That looks pretty good. Moose says yellow and black. Coyote yellow and black. Okay, everybody but Falcon says white and black. Because that looks pretty dang sharp, right? That way I get what I want and you guys get what you want. Why does the rim on the front not change colors? Come on, man. That should be a yellow on the front rim too. Unacceptable. wish that color changed. Other than that, I'm happy with that. You guys getting your Ford. That rim should be yellow. Bye. Yes. Okay. I will uninstall Chevy in the future. I don't know why I did a U-turn. I could go onto the field the other direction too. Oh. Well, it's too late, Michael. Michael's like, do a poll. Black and white and black and yellow. Too late. No poll. No poll. No poll. No poll. Just tractor drive by. No, I didn't shut the engine off. Oh, unbelievable. Turn the engine on. No, turn the baler on. There is Night Falcon. I'm stuck, Night Falcon. I'm stuck. Waiting for the tractor to get unglued. There we go. Tractor is unglued. So the way the windrower works, Night Falcon has to drive counterclockwise around the map, but I should really, the way the baler works, be driving clockwise around the map. So what will happen is we'll meet each other head on over and over and over. That'll be kind of fun. I'll just start that. I'll start driving clockwise around the map. Get all the straw. Get all the little bits of straw that we can get. I can't get to that one swath, but maybe Night Falcon can pull it with the windrower. Maybe Night Falcon can pull it out of off of our property onto our property with the windrower. Maybe, maybe not. I think Night Falcon's tractor is much faster than this, so he'll probably get the windrow bigger and bigger and bigger, which is perfect. So yeah, that one windrow in the grass there I can't get to because it's not on our property. It's a lullaby. Gonna put us all to bed. Michael goes 1955. What gives that away? Michael, Captain Obvious. You still, dude, you need to change your name to Captain Obvious. Be the best thing ever. Coyote Dreams has fallen asleep on us. Too many lullabies. Can I pick that up? Yeah, I can pick that one up. Okay. I don't think I picked it all up. Alright, whenever we meet Night Falcon, what we'll do is we'll do a big loop. Get out of the way, and then pick up the row that he just windrowed. And then we can just do that every single time as we go around the field. Perfect. And I pick up the windrow that he's just rode. May have missed some. You better be sorry. I see a little bit there. That's okay. I can do loops on those as well. Once we're a little further away from those, do a loop and gather it up. And theoretically, the windrow should get to a certain size. Maybe some sections will have 3 put together into a windrow, and then especially when I go to deliver this, the windrow is going to get big. And if the windrow gets too big, just skip a windrow and then build a new windrow. This might work out really well. And don't be too picky if the windrow is super straight. Just try to pick up all the stuff, because I might miss baling some of the new windrow you've made, and I would like to have that stuff that I missed worked into the new windrow. If possible. And we don't have to get everything. What I am going to be picky about is picking up all the straw off the grass. If we miss little bits on the field, who cares? We'll just harrow it or cultivate it into the field. It's like here, this is too much that is missed. So I will just shift over a lane and collect that instead. Coyote is BRB. You're getting a coffee. Don't lie. Don't lie. You're going to bed. You're going to go sleep. Oh yeah. So yeah, he's a lot faster than me. So we're gonna meet often. I don't have to do a loop-de-loop this time because I'm doing the lane he missed. That's awesome. We're going to meet often. All right. Quan, this is the biggest decision in your life. Whew, okay. Oh, ooh. That's gonna be a big one, man. What should I eat for lunch? Moose. I mean, I'm sorry. A good salad. Moose, you should eat a good salad. Yummy. Yeah, Moose really likes salad, right? Definitely get a nice salad. Okay, Michael, enjoy the rest of your workday. Hopefully we catch you on your last break. We should still be here. It's definitely bailing a lot faster now with the windrows, so that is working. Working quite nicely. Yeah, windrowing is quite different when someone's bailing at the same time because you can just keep building up on the same windrow. You don't actually have to skip any, you can just keep going. You don't have access to the one in the grass? Okay, we'll just have to leave that one there until we buy the property. We have the same problem on another one of our fields, like, oh, there's all this windrow off on the side of the property. In the future, when I plow our property line, I'm going to keep that in mind and stay a little further away from the property line so we have less of that problem. Whenever you plow, you need to stop 20 seconds before your turn. Seconds before your turn? Plowing a new field, yeah, just to keep a wider swath, right? Keep a wider grass border around the property. Yeah, exactly, Moose. Exactly. All right, we're almost full. So I suspect this windrow is going to get quite tall when I go to deliver this load. Then once that storage is full, then what? We can't put this many straw bales on the ground. We're gonna glitch completely out again. Do I have to build another storage? Is there room for another storage? Got to be super careful when pulling a load of bales. You have all that weight and momentum behind you, and everything wants to jackknife. So you really got to slow down and be in your brakes way early. Like I'm slowing down now for our stop. Or else it's just all jackknives. Seems like I'm going way too slow, but that was a mistake. That was a mistake. If we cut down one of these trees, definitely have room for more storage over here. We might be forced to cut down trees. Alright, coming back. Yeah, it looks like G-Man there got almost around the whole field while I unloaded that. Oh, the trailer's not loading. There we go. Hey, Mystery Man, welcome. I've seen you here before, Mystery Man. I see you on NachoCast all the time, but not so much here. I shouldn't be here today. I should be at work. Work called in the morning and goes, "Don't bother leaving home. Can't unload you anyway." I'm like, okay. getting some kind of pay. Yeah, we'll figure something out. So like I've delivered nothing this week. My payday's gonna suck. My payday's gonna suck so bad. I was here when we did the Nacho raid. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Nacho did a raid on me. Yep. And I got like 6 subscribers out of that, so that was awesome. Yep, we're at 956. We earned 6 subscribers yesterday as well. So subscribers went up a bit yesterday. Whatever happened to the algorithm where I was stuck at 950 for weeks has ended. YouTube algorithm actually suggested my vertical to some people, so I guess there's some hope. G-Man, once the ends kind of are cleaned up, you don't have to actually windrow the ends. We can just go from side to side. If that makes sense. Basically, if the end rows are kind of cleaned up, like there's no end rows left, we can just go up and down the field. Because of Nacho, you went from 16 subscribers to 28. Basically, G-Man, I'm saying we eventually just went up and down the field lengthwise. So you don't have to windrow the end rows once we kind of have the end rows cleaned up. Hey, Mystery Man, what do you stream? What kind of videos, or I don't know if you do live streams or not, but what kind of videos do you do? Yeah, G-Man, that works. That works. Trying to get back to posting, but I never have time. Time is, yeah, time would fix a lot of things. Yeah, we would love to do some role-playing stuff, but just don't have the time. Now I get all these days off of work, and I would have had time to do some kind of role-playing. The thing is, there's no point of starting that if you can't make a consistent video, like do a once a month role-play video, right? There's no point of doing it unless you can do it once a month. The last 2 weeks have sucked for time, so I've had a lot of live streams. Yeah, you love role-playing on Farm Sim. Yeah, me too. It was so much fun doing the record like 5 hours of video, and then Jess and I were role-playing, then we would edit it down. And yeah, we were rice farming in FS22. We were just learning how to do some role-play, but yeah, that can be a lot of fun. This baler does not have a very wide pickup, unfortunately. So when these big windrows show up, it just doesn't pick it all up. We're at 94% full. And that'll be full right there. G-Man gets out of the way. I'm like, don't have to because I'm full. Doesn't look like I'm full, but I am. The baler has the other ones in it. Sounds good, Mr. Man. Appreciate the lurkers anyway. Did Mr. Man say what kind of videos he makes? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. You're turning away from me and speaking. Are we talking about what? Hello? What? No, I brought it up. Okay. Back to the field. All right. You do that a lot? Hang on. Okay, so. Yeah, okay. So Mr. Man does a lot of the mech war robot type of stuff. I go answer it for myself. Yeah, it seems like everybody's left me. We're down to like 3 people watching. We've got a whole bunch there at first. We had a lot of people watching at the beginning there. Well, 9 people. And then now we just don't. It's okay. It is a Tuesday afternoon. It's a Monday afternoon? What is today? Is today Tuesday? Coyote Dream goes, I'm still here. Alright, so that trailer is... There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We're set up. Set up. Put it to a vote. Put what to a vote? Who's still here? Are you still here? Question mark, yes or no? Be interesting how many no's we would get. Because if you vote yes or no, the answer is yes. I find polls very aggravating when they ask, did you thumbs up this video yet? I always say no and then don't thumbs up the video. I'm like, nope. I'll put a vote to it to see if it's Monday or Tuesday. I think today's Monday, right? Yeah, Ironman was yesterday, so today's got to be Monday. I always say yes and then leave without giving a thumb. I find that an annoying poll. It's like if you're going to do a poll, make it an actual poll. Like if you have a legitimate thing to make a poll about, make a legitimate poll. But a poll that asks, hey, do you hit that thumbs up yet? I always click no and disappear. It's like I would have, Moose says, I would have clicked yes, but your dumb poll's in the way. Like, I like polls. If they're polls, like we did a poll earlier today. What pickup to buy. And then we waited for a bit, and then we went and bought that pickup. Polls like that, I'm fine with. Obviously, because I'm doing them. But, hey, did you hit thumbs up on this video yet? No, screw you. I'm not thumbsing up that video. Always click no. And then actually not do it. Yeah. Sorry. And then sometimes you've already thumbs up the video, and all of a sudden they put up the poll. Hey, have you thumbs up this video yet? And I'm like, never mind. I am now giving it a thumbs down and saying no on the poll. Please don't windrow swath into the tree. I'm gonna have to go around the building. Hi. Is that tea? No tea. Oh yeah, if you had blueberries and tea, the blueberries would taste weird. You're right. Not a flex. No, that is the definition of a flex. Not a flex, but I was the first to hit the thumbs up on today's stream. Well, thank you. Thumbs up or thumbs down? I don't mind which one. Just give me one or the other. Straw inside the grass here. Get rid of that. And the rest is fine. If we don't get all the straw in the field, little bits here and there, I'm okay with that. That's when we're missing a whole bunch. Okay. Peyote says I only see one like on the vertical and one like on the horizontal. That's it. Actually, you don't see, the likes don't update unless you hit refresh, which is interesting. likes do not update. Whatever you hit like, that's the last like you'll see. So if you refresh, you actually see them change. It's interesting. I found that out while watching someone. Train finally left. Train that goes by is actually a really long train. Just says we have 6 likes on our horizontal. And 4 on the vertical. That's cool. See, Coyote, you're just behind in time. I honestly don't keep track. I don't keep track at all on how many likes I get on videos. Never check it. Don't care. Their only benefit to all those likes and the thumbs ups and thumbs down is that the YouTube algorithm goes, hey, this video is getting a lot of likes. I should send more people over here. Or this video is getting a lot of interaction. It's getting a whole bunch of likes and a whole bunch of negatives. Let's send more people over here and see if more people will like or dislike this video. So if you guys enjoy watching a YouTuber and want to help them out, giving them a thumbs up or a thumbs down if you don't like that particular video, actually really helps that YouTuber. Corner's a bit of a mess. Focus on the stuff on the grass here. Try to clean that up. YouTube critiques. Critics? Yeah, I guess that would be the right term. nice and cleaned up, I see. Nice and cleaned up, the little triangle corner.
What do you guys think of this beast of a tractor? It's 120 horsepower. Should I use a speed trap? I mean, I guess you're playing some kind of cop simulator. Should I use a speed trap on Main Street or on the highway? I would say on Main Street. Do it on Main Street. Get the people that speed through town. People that speed on the freeway, let them speed. They speed safely. Oh, I'm full. Hey Caleb, welcome to the stream. Is that a warthog? Looks like a warthog. The thumbnails are so small, or the avatars are so small. Gonna make some lunch. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just make sure you get off your tractor or move your tractor out of the way. Or both. Move your tractor out of the way and get off your tractor, but for sure get off your tractor. Oh, I'm going too fast. Can we get this slowed down without jackknifing? Oh, don't hit anything. Don't hit anything. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. You think I'm okay? Cool. Just thinks I'm okay. Hear that? I'm okay. Have I had too many cookies again today? No? You're saying I'm low energy today? Low energy? Not high energy. I'm low energy today. Does that change your mind? I'm high energy now? Woohoo! High energy. Oh, what a beast of a tractor. Probably not the right tractor to be bailing with, but I hadn't done a video running this tractor, or a thumbnail running this tractor, and I'm like, it'd be kind of fun to do this. Because it's a monster of a tractor, especially 1955. I think we actually got the date wrong. Because, and it's too late once we have it in here, we have it in here. So, the Lanz Bulldog is a German tractor. And there are tractors that look just like this, exactly like this, that were out in 1955. But in 1956, John Deere bought Lanz Bulldog tractors. So what changed on the tractors from 1955 to 1956? Absolutely nothing except the name on it. It became a John Deere Lanz. So this model would have been out in 1955, but it would not have had that badging. Actually, I think we can go into customize it and take that badging off and change the badging. I think we can do that. Now that I'm thinking about it, next time we drop off bales, let's take a look, see if we can get rid of the badging on the side, so it's more accurate.
Oh, that just fall right through the trailer. There we go. All right. So what are you guys up to? What's new and happening? I guess nothing much, huh? That's usually the answer. So as far as this farm goes, we just have to collect all this straw. I put yummy pizza in the oven. Yum pizza? Pizza? You put pizza in the oven? There we go. Okay. It's a pizza. So put yourselves in my mom's shoes. And you only know the language of, you know, 2 dialects of German, and you know a little bit of Spanish. And you move to Canada for the first time, and you hear these absolute pigs talking about pizza. And you're thinking Spanish. And you're like, what is wrong with these Canadians? They're gonna eat pizza? Gross! Yuck! What disgusting human beings. Canadians are disgusting. I regret moving to Canada. So basically, hey sure noob, for anyone that doesn't know Spanish, my mom thought every time some Canadian said pizza, they were talking about penis. It's like, what is wrong with these Canadians? Oh. It's like, yeah. That's not what they're eating. They're not eating penis. It's pizza. Pizza. I'm like, no, it's okay, Mom. It's okay. We're allowed to go eat pizza. Night Falcon. I'm guessing you're gonna be sidetracked over and over with the pizza. You're cooked for that one. I'm cooked for that one. YouTube mods are on you. No, you can say penis. Not right at the beginning of the stream. You can even swear. Moose, you just got another sub. Awesome. No, just before you start going, no advertising. I brought up the subject. Normally when we talk about other people's channels, I ban them. But sometimes it's okay if it comes up in conversation, right? What are you doing? Oh, I'm editing a video on my channel. That's fine. It's the people that drop in and go, hey guys, I got a new video on my channel, check it out. No, screw you. Goodbye. You're banned. But when we're talking about conversations and it comes up, well, that's completely different than advertising, right? Jess, how is life treating you? So-so. Physically good? There's a blueberry stuck in your tooth, so no real problems physically. Well, you don't have to delete the comment, Moose. No, in natural conversation, that's fine. I don't mind talking about it. We talked about Mystery Man too. Mystery Man, I ask questions and we get answers. If we ask questions and a topic comes up, that's completely different, right? It's when somebody literally just comes into the channel to advertise their channel and then bails out. Those people are just banned. In fact, I go as far as sometimes sharing links of people's channels. But if anybody asks to have a link shared of their channel, that's not going to happen. Whose link did I share on the top? I can't remember. Was it yours, Moose? Night Falcon. Hey guys, come check out the 3J's channel. What? Don't do that on other channels. Don't do that. You're gonna get yourself banned. Night Falcon just being a troll. Starting to warm up in here. Door open? Probably not. Can't remember. We can't leave our garbage on the balcony anymore. It's like, it's late at night. Let's just put the bag of garbage out on the balcony. We'll clean it up in the morning. Apparently the birds have figured out that we put our garbage outside before bringing it downstairs in the morning because there's a huge hole in the bottom of the garbage bag. The birds have gone, old rotten food. It's like, well, there goes that idea. I guess we can't be lazy anymore when the garbage needs to be taken out. Doesn't matter what time of day, we just gotta take it out. See if we can get rid of this little triangle down here. Night Falcon. Hey, recruiter, we need 42 more subscribers. Yeah, Night Falcon, you go to all the other channels and get us some subscribers. Who cares if you get banned? It's not a me problem, that's a you problem. We get Night Falcon canceled everywhere. I'm in the news. I'm getting canceled. There, I've got the start started over here to get rid of this triangle. Huh? My map's good. There's work to be done, though. We need to harrow a field, seed the field, fertilize it, and lime it. But you don't have to join, no. I've got G-Man on here. Can't wait till we get a windrower with an additional round wheel on the back. Windrow quite a bit wider. I'm sorry if I keep seeing G-Man on the screen. Just change your name in game to Night Falcon then. I don't even know what my name is in game. What does my name show up as? When you go to the house to change your outfit, you can change your name there, I think. What does my name say? I don't even know what my name is. Oh, I thought I was lining up to a row here. There is no row here. Yeah, I had to uninstall the mod that turns the camera because apparently nobody could join. Local viewer on the 3J just got canceled for sending links on every chat on YouTube. Hacked YouTube. And sent a link to every single YouTuber in the world. Yeah, that would definitely get me a lot of subscribers, but it would get me canceled too, I think. Full. So the nice thing about just building on the same swath, you're not building on the same swath. As I'm about to say, you just keep building the same swath up. It doesn't matter if I miss a whole bunch of that same swath. Next time you go by, you just grab that parts of the swath that I missed and build it onto the next part. I know Jess and I were doing that two of us, we just, whatever got missed on the swath, you can just build it up on the next one. So it doesn't matter if baling, I only pick up half the swath because next time you go by windrowing, you just pick up the half that I missed. It doesn't matter if the swath gets so big that it's 3 stories tall. You're out in patrol now on your game. And because no one was speeding, your speed trap didn't work. We're full again. You know, Jess would go, the swath is getting way too big. I'm like, it doesn't matter because I'll collect half of it and then you'll pull the next half in, right? So it's okay if we just get one swath that gets really big because, or else I miss half the field if you have a whole bunch of big swaths. Because this bale pickup is so narrow that I'm almost guaranteed to miss some of the swath. Someone just got arrested. Oh, I'm way too fast again. Try to hit the brakes with a controlled. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Let's try customizing this Lanz. See if I can change the badging so it doesn't say John Deere on it. Because then it would be accurate. Hey, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Customize. There. Yeah, now it just says Lanz. It doesn't say John Deere on it. There we go. Yeah. Ah, but you lose some horsepower. So when John Deere bought it... No, I can get... Okay, no. Look, I get a model with 120 horsepower. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Customize. Yes. There. Lanz Bulldog. All right, we're not breaking the rules of time. Time continuum has been reconnected. Ah, the engine shut off when we did that. Darn. Okay, cool. We fixed it. Gotta do the same thing on the other Lanz Bulldog. And then we're correct for the years. Doesn't say John Deere on it. Until next year. It's a beautiful tractor. It's an ugly tractor. But she's a beast. I particularly like these claws. It's like putting auto chains on a tractor, right? When you're out on a field plowing, have those claws in. Give you tons of traction. They call it a Bulldog for a reason because it's got that big Bulldog nose to it. It's and of course this is not a real manufacturer tractor. This tractor never existed real world. I mean, this tractor did exist real world, but this tractor didn't come out of the factory like this. So, some Australian farmer took 2 Lanz Bulldogs and bolted them together to make a big 120 horsepower tractor. Why demonize such a beautiful tractor? I mean, I really like the tractor. Hey, Nathaniel. I really like the tractor, but I think it's kind of ugly looking. But for a tractor, I don't think that's a bad thing. Tractors are allowed to look ugly. Yes, I really like it. I don't find it beautiful, but I really like it. Yes. And that's what makes the tractor beautiful. The fact that I like it. You know what? You probably have a point. You do have a point there. Because what is beautiful? Beautiful is something that you decide is beautiful, right? So, you know what? Sure noob getting deep and real. It would look better John Deere green. Farmer Joe has joined the server. Did not expect that. Woo! That bale fell right through the trailer. What's that? You and me both? You weren't expecting to join? You decided you wanted to? Oh, like I only have an hour to kill before after lunch. Might as well join. Cool. I'll take as many farmers on this farm as we can get. I'm gonna blow through 1955. So jobs you can do is you can grab the other baler and come help us bale. You can grab the harrow and harrow a field and seed canola on it. And then fertilize and then lime. Those are the jobs that you can do. So yeah, what makes a tractor beautiful? That's a very good point. Jeff, are you working this week? Apparently your pup got unloaded. I don't know how did they unload your pup with no crane? It sounds like I might be leaving for work tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. Maybe. I don't see them unloading that with a telehandler. Those panels are too big. They hired a mobile crane came in, unloaded the 2 panels. So I know, Jeff, that they're unloading Steve in a yard, I think. But they don't have enough space to unload me. Jess is joining. So there's not enough room in the yard to unload both me and Steve. And if we're going to have trucks sitting, I'm like, I just told Dave, it's like, hey, I did 2 deliveries last week. I'm not going to be working until Wednesday this week. My payday's screwed. Goes, don't worry, we'll figure something out. I'm like, okay, please figure something out. I would like some pay. Hopefully I get a bunch of donations on this live stream because I'm in trouble monetarily. Maybe somebody's going to do a bunch of membership donations. Oh, by the way, can you contact YouTube? I cannot do gifts. The gifts have disappeared on the main channel. Not like right now, just whenever, sometime. We cannot do gift memberships on this channel. Or maybe that's a thing you can't do until you're fully monetized. But no, it says that you can do it, right? So we just can't do it. for some reason we can't do gift memberships. It's like a $50 value doing the gift memberships. And it's not letting us do it. We're like, okay, maybe because we're linked with the main channel, maybe because we gifted them there, we can't gift them here. But I waited on the main channel. All those gifts have expired. It's a 1-month gift. Those are all gone. And I still can't do gift memberships here. Coyote, did you notice? Did you notice? Did anyone notice? I asked Coyote, but I don't know if anyone's noticed. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Burning on the field. No green leaves yet. Moose. No green leaves yet, but I did add a green leaf on screen. I did add a green leaf on screen. Got a green leaf on the screen, a light blue one and a dark blue one. And then once we get past the green leaf, I'll add another leaf under by my name. I thought, and the size changes. The green one is the biggest leaf. It used to be that there was a light blue leaf and a dark blue leaf on either side of my name at the big size, but I've shrunken the leaves a bit. So as we get new leaves, the old membership leaves shrink a little bit. So you can see, if you want to know how long someone's been a member, you can look at the size of the leaves beside my name and go, anyone with a dark blue leaf is the new person here because the leaf is the smallest. Anyone with a light blue leaf has been here over a month. And anyone with a green leaf has been here over 2 months. And then we don't get another leaf until 6 months. G-Man, you're just going to take this existing windrow and push it into the other one? That's how I'd prefer it, but free help. You do what you do. I would prefer there to be one windrow, and it just gets huge. Huge windrow. Like the hugest windrow. Oop, gotta go strap. Oh, Jeff's gotta go. I got a green. Got a green leaf. Okay, I'm gonna try to clean this up here. Yeah, rather make a big, huge single windrow and overlap enough that you don't miss anything. Make it a nice big windrow. Keep the field a little cleaner. I don't mind missing a little here and there. I mean, I do mind missing a little here and there. I'm just not going to cry about it. Oh, wait, I am crying about it. I'll probably cry about it, but I'll be okay. Okay, that's a truthful statement. And it's okay if the windrow isn't straight and you gotta zigzag a bit. I know, I'm super particular. Gotta go, be back on later. Okay, cool, thanks for the help. Hey, Jess, when you get here, there's a windrower available. I said when you get here. You don't have to get here. I didn't say, bitch, get over here right now and windrow right now. I said, hey, when you get over here, a cool windrower would be nice. No. 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 I said, when you have time and when you get here. Jacob got me. Jess is like, thank you, Jacob. She was telling me, add to the swear jar. I'm like, nope, not unless the chat tells me. We're at $68. That did go up, right? It did, okay. Back to 68. 68. I'm like, Jess is going, swear jar. I'm like, nope, not unless the chat catches me. Jacob was on it. Jacob doing his duty. I said duty. You guys hear that? I said duty. Hey, let's be honest. I've done very good on Farming Sim. I have never yet gotten to TTP on any of my maps. So I've been super mature about it. I have done racetrack though. I have made a racetrack in the field. Because why not? Okay, good water. Moose is back to lurking. That is acceptable because you're playing your own game. And I do the same thing, guys. I watch other YouTubers and do my own thing. That is acceptable. Completely acceptable because what that does is gives that YouTuber watch time. Coyote, I need a dirt bike track. We need a dirt bike track. With jumps and everything. Jacob says, I can finally admit it. I don't really listen that much. I just leave it on for watch time. Watch time is like huge for YouTubers. So YouTubers don't mind that if you leave it on for watch time. I mean, the comments are great because then I have something to talk about, right? If there's nobody commenting in the chat, it's really hard to do a live stream because, hey, there's nobody watching and I don't know what to talk about. So you just talk about bailing and over, talk about what you're doing on the map. And a new YouTuber, that is so hard. So hard. But it's important to talk to yourself with 0 viewers. Because what happens if you're not talking to yourself, you get one person that joins the chat and all they hear is this. And you swipe to the next one. because if all you hear is that, it's done. And talking to yourself, that takes a long time to learn. You just basically have to go, okay, I'm talking to a future viewer that's going to come and watch this video later on. Let's give this future viewer as much info as you can about what you're doing, what you're planning on doing. Then you run out of stuff to talk about very quick. I thought of actually making myself a little script of topics that we could talk about. So I'm like, okay, ran out of things to say. What is there to talk about? I guess right now would be FS25, right? Everybody is interested in FS25. That would be what there is to talk about. And yeah, and if you talk about the same thing over and over, people get bored of that too. Jess says you can over talk about stuff. Yeah. Sometimes you get too deep and technical, right? And it goes over people's head when you start doing technical stuff. Do the technical stuff when people ask about it. It's like, hey, how do I do this thing? That's your chance to do the technical stuff. Okay, I think I've got everything that Night Falcon Windroad. Now I'm just collecting it manually, so it's okay. We'll just keep collecting it without it being Windroad, because that still works fine. Just takes a lot longer. Honestly, you're making exactly the same amount of runs, right? The person windrowing is making exactly as many fast passes. So you're not really saving all that much by windrowing, other than windrowing is a lot faster than collecting, right? So that's about the only thing you're saving. And it's easier to clean up these little bits that are missed. But I'm trying to clean up the little bits that are missed. Every pass I get a little more. And Jacob says that you spelled finally wrong. Dude, I misspell stuff in chat all the time. It irritates me when the YouTuber reads it wrong. And it's like, hey dude, you're reading the comment. You know what I meant. Read the comment as if I spelt it right. Now if I misspelled it to the point where the guy actually can't read it, yep, you got me. I misspelled it bad enough that obviously, if you don't understand the context, it doesn't make sense. Same when people call you the wrong name, right? Who cares? Whatever they decide to call you, as long as you know that when someone calls that name out, a nickname, or your name mispronounced, as long as you know they mean you, who cares? They're just communicating. Calling people names is just all about communicating. Knowing who's talking to who. And this corner up here is really messy. Trying to clean it up. Contacting YouTube. Up a little bit more in the corner. field's starting to look nice and clean. Starting to. A lot of people don't get it either, so we're not the only ones that don't get it. Okay, so we can ask and see if it's like, hey, we know this is a thing that we're supposed to get, but we're not getting it. Because it's great, a great little tool to interact with the audience. We should do a live stream on the main channel while we're unloading in Vancouver on Wednesday. Go live when we drive in, first thing in the morning, go live, and then just stay live the whole time. Do with a cell phone, we have to make sure the battery's charged. Stay live as long as the cell phone has battery life. Sneeze. Told ya. Goalie crap, I just got a clip. Sure. Yeah. Just blessed me. I feel blessed now. Very happy with this end of the field. I just told Jacob, I hate it when YouTubers mispronounce a word because I misspelled it. They know what I meant. And then I went and did it on the very next. I did it on the very next comment. I just realized, oh, I'm such a hypocrite. I'm such a hypocrite. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I can't believe I just did that to myself. Moose's second comment should have been, you hypocrite. I can't believe I did that the very next comment. And not even thinking about it. I'm like, holy crap, I just got a clip. Obviously, it's holy crap. What do you guys think of this monster machine? It actually drives very nice, behaves very nice, shifts very properly. It drives, and Jess always hates she calls it the wiggly butt, where when you turn, the rear end of the tractor swings around dramatically. When you turn on this one, the way it's designed and the weight, it's the front end that swings around. So no wiggles on the back end. Makes it actually very controllable backing up equipment and trailers. What's that? Oh, you wrote a very professional, just inquiring? Oh, they responded? Yeah. Yeah, cool. And basically, the YouTube Q&A is actually the fact that you can talk to them. Like, it used to be not able to talk to them at all. So yeah, you can figure out how to chat with the YouTube staff. They are very super helpful. Often they don't give you the answer you want, but at least you get an answer, right? So they've gotten a lot better at that, listening to the community, listening to their creators. I've got to give YouTube a shout out for that. Do you know any free editing apps? Apps like on your phone or something you can use on your PC? Because if you want to use something professional on PC that's free, I have very professional. You might want to watch a YouTube video on how to use it because it's got a learning curve to it. But super professional. You should use this. I use it for free. What? I know the answer to that. They want to edit clips for shorts. I know the answer to that. I'm giving the answer knowing how this is going to be used. What are you talking about? Pay for that one. Where's the free one? DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve. Highly recommend. I do all my shorts on DaVinci Resolve. It's free. They give you almost everything. You can download it absolutely free. Free download. To buy it, it's almost $500 or $425. And they unlock something if you pay for it. I think I'll pay for it in the future to get those things unlocked. But DaVinci Resolve is a huge program. It's literally the program movies make. Like the movies you watch in the theater are created in DaVinci Resolve, a lot of them. It's completely free to learn how to use it. Make their money on selling all their side stuff, but you don't need to buy any of the side stuff to work. It's a bit of a steep learning curve. If you can manage to get past that learning curve, it is so worth it. Now, once you learn how to set up something for shorts, I keep that one saved and I just copy the new short clips into that same one, so I keep the same settings, because figuring out how to set that all up, I had to get Jess's help. But you can just Google create YouTube shorts on DaVinci Resolve and watch the YouTube tutorials on how to do that. Take it step by step. Super, super, super helpful. It's like, it is, because if you want to grow your channel bigger, you can use DaVinci Resolve for the silly short stuff you're doing at the beginning where you don't know what you're doing. You can use DaVinci for just really small, simple stuff, and then learn it, slowly add to it. Eventually you're like, oh, I would like that feature. Yeah, it's worth paying the $425. Oh, they have these side controllers that I could use. Yeah, I'm gonna buy those. I've looked at them. Actually, maybe don't even buy DaVinci Resolve. Some of those side controllers come with DaVinci Resolve for free, the professional version, if you buy those controllers. So you could save yourself a lot of money, but for now, get the free version. That's what I do right now. I use the free version. Kirim Gaming has purchased it and loves it. It is a lot to learn. I've made myself keyboard shortcuts to make it easier. But highly, highly, highly recommend DaVinci Resolve. On my laptop, that's how I edit all my shorts. It is the way to go, because as your channel grows and you're trying to do more professional stuff, DaVinci Resolve will allow you to do that. DaVinci Resolve, you can do this short, just clipping a short, and even taking a widescreen video and making a short out of it. I do that all the time. Not all the time. I do that once in a while because I don't make a lot of shorts. If you're going to learn software, if you want to become a YouTuber, it's the way to go. See that crazy drift? Oh, pretty much full. Let's clean up some of this stuff. Going back to the sell point. Not the sell point, the storage point. Through here. Whoa! Where'd the one bale go flying? Oh, I picked it up. Okay, never mind. Don't crash into the rock now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Because you did a clip that's 8 minutes long, but you only like 3 minutes of it. Yeah. So yeah, you definitely want to clip it to as short as possible. Shorts to upload it as a short needs to be under 1 minute. So, but you can do that in DaVinci Resolve. Clip out all the parts that are boring, chop it up, jump cuts. You can do all of that in there. Okay, so we obviously need more storage. That was the right button. Let's look at construction here. For sure I have to take the first tree down. I would say probably have to take the second tree down too. Oh, there's a little tree in there too, I think. Push this out of the way. Deal with that later. There we go. I'm like, where's the green circle? Give me the green circle. Oh, you might be talking to AI? That'd be interesting if you're actually chatting with AI. All right. Place it in a way that in the future you could put a second one back there. Because we've played an AI enough that we kind of know what AI responses look like. Is that why YouTube customer service has gotten better? They've just gone AI? That might explain it. Okay. I'm happy with that. All right. I don't care for the views as long as people enjoy it. Well, that's the trick, Moose. I was watching a YouTube channel earlier today, and he was getting asked to play certain games. And he was going, I hate playing that game, but I guess if you guys want to. I'm like, no. Don't do any of this because, like, I refuse. Somebody tells me, hey, go play this game. It's like, yeah, I own it. I've played it before. Or I don't own it and I've never played it. Doesn't matter. I'm not playing the game you guys want me to go play. If I'm not having fun, what's the point? Because I was talking to someone and he said, basically, a YouTuber put on a persona. This is who they are. They put on a persona and got famous for being that persona. Basically, you acted the whole time and everything is fake. And people fell in love with that person. And now they're famous for not being themselves. And that sucks because now you can't be yourself. Because you're famous for not being yourself. Anytime you go out in the public, you gotta be that character. And it sucks. So just have fun and be yourself. Be yourself with energy. Try to be energetic. I have a lot of days where I don't have the energy, but try to be yourself with a little bit of energy. And do whatever you feel like doing. Imagine then becoming an actor. Jim Carrey, for example, did that. Jim Carrey admitted in an interview, he goes, this is all just acting. Like, everything you know about my personal life, all of that is acting. It's all the character of Jim Carrey. He goes, I'm not Jim Carrey. He goes, I'm somebody else. That's just a character I play. Turn that direction. Much better turn in the other direction. You have an answer, but you're definitely talking to AI. What account? What's a brand account? We're not a brand account. Huh? Because they're part of the same channel. So the 3Js is a brand of Juan Rampo. So we should have started this channel on a different email address then. Okay, well, there's no going back to that, but yeah, we should have done that. Then we would have had to make a separate AdSense, separate everything. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Good enough. I'm happy with that. Okay, we just know we can't do giveaways here. Which kind of sucks, but we can't do the giveaways. We can still do the giveaways on the main channel. So, yeah. Hey, Agro, welcome back. So basically, the 3Js and Sleep with a Trucker are brands of Juan Milk. Yeah, I understand that. Yep. It should be affiliate or something like that. Affiliate accounts or sub accounts. Meanwhile, the channel called Juan is a separate account. That is not a brand account. I mean, it's only got 18 subscribers, but whatever. I'm not really making content for the channel. Yep, Agro, we're still bailing. And unfortunately, our windrower had to go, so I'm bailing at half the speed, but that's okay. Still, no, it makes sense to me. I understand the answer. Yeah. No, it makes sense to me. I understand the naming scheme and all that. It makes sense to me. What's that? Agro says I should make one more server and make the 3 farmer one for you. So the three J's could join a server. Oh, make a server so that our subscribers could go farm on a multiple farm server. Yeah. I wouldn't have time to join that though. But if you would manage it, I'd be cool with that. Whatever. Doesn't hurt me. How does that work? And not for windrowing, it never works. You just have to take the windrow that's been and just keep windrowing on top of windrow on top of windrow. If I miss something, you gotta windrow that in. The line is often not straight because of that. And you start right where I leave off over here and start. Every little bit I missed, windrow it over one bit. And just keep driving in circles. Your opposite way I'm driving. Unless you want to drive the baler, I can start that if you want. Okay, here, you run the baler then. I'm not turning this tractor off. It's going to take you 15 minutes to start it up again. Just driving, you're driving clockwise circles, pick everything up. The baler does not have a wide pickup, so you have to actually drive a bit on the windrow. And meanwhile, this tractor goes counterclockwise and just picks up everything that got missed and just moves it over. That way, it's a nice clean field. Tractor's so much quieter. Go to the tree. Vehicle fire on Mine Hill. Road closed. Where did that go? I put it right into the tree, didn't I? I did. I windrowed it right into the tree. Now my music's going. Just cute. It's quiet music, yeah. It's going. Yeah, no, we just go end to end, yeah. Don't worry about collecting on. Close this in as well a little bit more, so that way. Let's pick the first row and go along with it. If there's bits that are missing, grab the bits that are missing instead. Go wide, and me as a windrower, I will pull in whatever I can to make it easier to pick up the bits. That's what I'm trying to fix over here right now. And Night Falcon was quite helpful gathering up the straw swaths. Yeah, if you want to U-turn and go back, go U-turn and go back. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the stuff around the tree. Eventually it'll be a fairly straight line. Alright. Hey, Kiram, how's it going? It is a good day. It'd be a great day if I wasn't here and at work instead, but... But that's okay. I can't control when a crane breaks down. least I'm stuck at home instead of waiting in my vehicle out on the road. That makes it much, much better. Stuck over here. Super excited. It's World of Warcraft launch day. Got it. I've never gotten into World of Warcraft, so to all the World of Warcraft players, I'm guessing that's probably why we're getting less viewers here. A lot of people, I guess not really the same people that like both, but some overlap. There's some overlap in viewers. A lot of people playing World of Warcraft. Moose is like, tell Kiram to go to the light side. No, Kiram is a dark side user. Kiram has always been on the... He uses a red lightsaber. Kiram is a red lightsaber type of fella. Kiram goes, yep, red lightsaber. I knew it. I'm Kiram. Yesterday night stream, for the first time in like a month, YouTube algorithm pushed the vertical again. I kept going, is it even worth doing vertical? I'm getting like 2 viewers. Woohoo! Yesterday, I got like a hit of like a whole bunch of viewers. And today, the stream went up to 25 viewers almost at the beginning and then dropped back down, but it brought a bunch of viewers in. So the verticals seem to be going back to where they were before they ignored us there for a while. So a little excited about the verticals coming back. And you don't have to gather the straw around the trees. You can just go straight through the trees. I'm just making sure the swath stays away from the trees. It's a beast of a tractor. Moose will be back.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, they've definitely been doing tweaks. You can definitely feel it, that the YouTube algorithm has been changing. It really messed with our subscriber count. It just goes, hey, you have 980 subscribers. And it's like, it says 950 on the other link. It's like, do I really? Do I really have that many subscribers? And the answer was no. It was just messing with stuff. Definitely getting some errors, and so they're definitely testing and tweaking stuff. I mean, they're always doing that, right? Like, if they're not testing and tweaking stuff, it's a dead platform. You have to. And some of the tests and tweaks are not good, but some of them are good. So whatever. We'll ride the roller coaster through the good and the bad. Yeah, Jess was talking, or has a question for YouTube about gift memberships. And she was asking someone, and it's like, hey, this YouTube is super professional. And the longer she talks to this YouTube representative, and she goes, I'm talking to AI. She goes, this is obviously AI. It's like, some of these comments are hallucinations. I'm talking to AI, but at the end of the day, we got the answer we needed, so maybe it's okay if we're talking to AI if we get the answer we need. Lag? Huh. Don't worry, that's what I'm for. I'm to clean up the pretty rows and I'm here to clean up the rows. You don't have to be straight. Because that baler has a very narrow pickup, so it's actually hard to pick it all up. It leaves almost like half the straw on the field, so running the windrower on this actually is quite helpful, collecting all the bits that were missed. I want to leave money on the field. I mean, little bits of here and there, whatever, but I want to get the majority of it. So you want to test something, okay. Remember to hit that like and subscribe. Is that what you were looking for? Are you clipping that and going to use it on your channel? Because that'd be freaking awesome. No, supposedly, if you say that, wait, is there a YouTube algorithm that catches that statement? If you say, remember to like and subscribe. If you say that, it's supposed to cause a visual on the subscribe button. It might only work for people that are not subscribed. So remember to like and subscribe, and it should do a visual thing for people that are not subscribed. Interesting. So there's a YouTube algorithm that listens for that. That's neat. That's kind of neat. What? No, you can keep coming. I probably have to do a loop. I can just loop around. Yeah, that's it. Jess says she's heard of that before, but you're dropping bales on the... Yep, I do that sometimes. Just to the storage by the train yard. Hey, you're welcome, Moose. It's like we have to help each other out, right, Moose? And that's how we learn new stuff. And the more people I can help out, every now and then somebody out there will have an answer for me. I've received a lot of help from people the same way, so... There's some YouTubers that just ignore like the help. It's like, no, when somebody asks for help, that's my chance to give back. I like giving back. Eventually we'll convince Jess to pick up these 3 little dots. Jess says eventually I'll convince you to do a few things. Hey, you got me to bring the garbage down yesterday. That's a win. Yeah, that one's almost full. You can dump in the other one if you want. But Iron Thunder had a good idea putting storage by the train yard like that. It's like, yeah, that gets rid of the glitchiness for having this many bales just sitting around our yards, right? Because we have so much straw on this harvest. Getting very glitchy. Oh yeah, when I had all the bales stacked, there were just bales stacked all over the map. I had a whole bunch of bales stacked on the main farm, a whole bunch of bales stacked at the sell point by the trains, and the game was just becoming unplayable for people that were joining the server. There's too many objects to synchronize. So it's like, okay, buying storage for all the straw bales. Now we've actually bought 2 storages there. Yeah, if we buy more fields, we might need more. But I built the second storage in a way that I can actually fit a third one next to it. I think, I hope. And they kind of fit in. I like building the farm. As we need the space, we build a thing, and if in the future it's in the way, that's perfect, because a real farm would be that way. It's like, oh, we hadn't thought of these things that we would need to build. I like that because it's a much more natural, built-in or lived-in type of map that way. Should I go on the dark side? Why would you leave the light side, man? It's like, do you hate me? Because hate leads to the dark side. Yeah, Kieran's busy doing other stuff while probably setting up for a live stream or something. In fact, he's probably on his PC setting up for a live stream, and the reason he's in the dark side is because he's on his phone multitasking. That's how I would do it. Embrace the power. Embrace the power of the dark side. So if you ever have another YouTuber in your chat, remember, they're not really paying attention to your stream all that much. They might for a little bit, but as creators, you don't have time to just hang out and watch a YouTube video. Like even Moose, you're doing side missions while watching and listening to YouTube videos. Creators, we're all editing video, we're working on setting up the next video, we're working on a thumbnail, we're working on our OBS, we're working on something while watching YouTube. I try very hard when I join somebody to listen for cues. It's like, oh wait, I'm being asked something. Try to answer that, but we're busy. It's a podcast experience for you. I think I've gotten better to talk in the dead spaces. Light, dark, no matter. I like being horizontal. As long as you're still breathing horizontal, we're good. On the roadway. Thank you. Oh, BRB.
I'll be back.
I was BRB. Yes, I was talking to Jess about private stuff. Not about my private, but about private stuff. Just to clarify. Just to be clear. What's that? I should come with a comedy warning. Well, the bonus video this last weekend, I think it was Coyote Dreams, right? It goes, there should have been a warning, a poutine warning, because now I have to take a break and go find some food. It's like, warning, there's poutine and burgers content shown in this video. This video will make you hungry. The poutine was very good. The burger was a bit bland. I like ordering my burger without sauce on it because I like to taste the beef. And I feel sometimes restaurants put a lot of sauce on because their beef tastes so terrible. But the best burgers are the ones that are just so good without any sauce. I need no warning. I'm always hungry. Yeah, a really good burger doesn't need any additional flavors to it. I mean, if you want to throw a slice of cheese on it, a little ketchup, and put it in a bun, that's fine. But don't drench it in sauce and stuff so you can't even taste the beef. You've sent food back before because you said you want to eat it, not bathe in it, because it's just drenched in sauces. It's like, so when you order a steak, you just want a steak. You don't need it to be buried by other stuff. It's like, I just want a steak. What's the point of eating meat if you can't taste the meat? I'm more of a texture person, yeah. I'm actually less about a flavor person. I'm more of a texture person. Jess makes a lot of very good flavored food. But she also keeps it simple, right? She's learned how to make the foods really simple and flavorful. And I'm a huge fan of that, so she's a keeper. Don't tell her, but she's a keeper. I gotta keep her on her toes. Don't let her know that she's safe here. You just have to figure out how to make iced tea that I like. Yeah, well, you like the iced tea at the tube steak place too. I'm not a big fan of that flavor of iced tea. And it's okay if other people do. Coffee break's done. Everybody just says coffee break is done. Just went for a coffee break. I didn't know I was on a coffee break. I worked the whole coffee break. You turned the tractor off? Yeah, I'll see you in 15 minutes. I changed the logo on that Lanz Bulldog. No longer says John Deere. I made it to the logo pre-John Deere purchase. Because John Deere did not purchase Lanz Bulldog until 1956. So I need to do that to the other Bulldog too. Take the John Deere name off of it. And then we're 1955 accurate. If Kieran's only listening, I have to describe the field, the bale size. I have to explain all that stuff. No, I'm not doing that. Color of the tractor, the name of the tractor. Oh boy. We did buy some new tractors though. Why am I turning that way? We bought some new tractors. In fact, I want to test your windrower is disappearing. I'm just going to leave that parked there. I'm going to go test the new tractor. I'll probably grab the other Ford. Let's go test. Let's test some of these tractors. Nathaniel was helping a lot yesterday. He chaired a lot of new mods. I need Keith Bleeker. Keith Bleeker, where are you? Someone summon Keith Bleeker because I have mods for him. I could just message him on Discord. Oh yeah, that'd be a thing I could do. Yeah, I haven't seen Keith in a bit, yeah. So I'll have to Discord, send a Discord. And like, I have mods for you. Nathaniel shared mods with me, and you might like some of these. Coyote Dreams goes, truck. What? Truck, what? Oh, a truck drove by? Is that you guys heard? Truck drove by? Did the mic pick that up? I don't know what you're talking about. So random. Yeah, Moose. Very random. I think Coyote may have had a stroke. That may be what's going on there. Oh, the new truck. You want me to drive the new truck? Yeah, it was definitely starting to sound a little heat stroke-ish. Even though it's not that hot out, maybe just a stroke. Poor Coyote Dreams. And lay off the poutine. Part 2, starting the truck. We should name that truck Bumblebee because it's yellow and black. Bumblebee, you know, that's a good name for the truck. Or just Bumble because it bumbles around and it's a bumblebee. Yeah. Let's take Bumble. What the? How'd the rollers end up over here? Iron Thunder High again. It's Iron Thunder Bear or Ghost. Oops. Might be Ghost Bear moving my stuff around. I don't understand how that ended up in the middle of the field. In the middle of the yard. Let's park that to the side. It's like a Halloween prank. That's what the Mennonites did as Halloween pranks. They would go to farms and pull trailers and equipment out into the roadway. So even in Manitoba, the day after Halloween, you'd have to watch driving down the road because all of a sudden you come up to a barricade on the road of just bales. Someone laid a farmer's bales across the highway. Or across the highway is an auger, big auger, just hanging out across the highway. Pressure wash this. The haunted farm. So Mennonite for Halloween would prank overnight, would move farmers' equipment. And you know how we can change the bed of a trailer for a hay wagon or a box bed or whatever like that? You can do that in real life on hay wagons. So my grandpa told the story to Mom how the kids came over to do Halloween prank and pull off the trailer. It was just a box trailer on top of the frame. Pull the trailer off and put it on the ground. What the kids didn't know, the actual farmer was there in disguise. Go, you know what we should do now? We should put the hay one on top of it so he has to. And then in the morning goes, hey, thanks boys for switching my trailer because that's what I wanted. So he pranked the prankster by doing free farm work. Go, hey, I want to put a different bed on that trailer. Wait till Halloween night. Join the pranksters and suggest things, what they should do. This will really get Farmer Joe. And Farmer Joe's in there, the one doing the suggesting. So that's an awesome story. I should have tabbed the other direction. There we go. Here's our Ford F1. Should I make all the rims black because the spare tire is black? Yellow rims look good though, right? I was so lagged out that I thought I hadn't hit the button. Damn that thing on fire? It's a hot little Ford F1. Transport some bales with it. Now we actually have a pickup on the farm. What's that? Oh, when I'm reading comments, I'm allowed to swear. That doesn't count. So when reading comments that have swear words in it, I can read those comments. That does not count as swearing for the swear jar, because there is a difference. Oh, I hit the button again and it didn't switch. There we go. Definitely a little laggy. Loading the textures and stuff must be a bit of work. Should we put wood railings on the back to make the bed a little bigger? I think there was an option for that. No Philco radio. Oops. It looks like we have a base version without a radio. Let's see, a fuel gauge, a battery, a temperature gauge, oil temp, so water temperature, oil temperature, and then the speedometer. Speedometer works, but the radio is just a blank spot there. So we have the version without the radio. It looks like it's got a heater on the bottom corner there, though. So we do have heat in here. Blow some nice hot air. Oh, yeah. It's glitchy in cab view. Quite glitchy. Now we have a vehicle that suits the farm and the era. The Chevy was a little bit newer in years, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Yep, I like it. Well, I'll just take this tractor. Oh, I forgot to put a wood. Hang on, we talked about putting a wood fence on the back. Let's go take a look at that before we long forget about it. Fuel tanks on the passenger side. Interesting. Ford that we owned was a much newer Ford, but we had an F100. Can't remember what year it was, but the fuel tank was on the driver's side. Three gears, not automatic, manual 3 gears. Customize. Maybe we can't put a fence on it. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think that looks good. Putting a wooden fence on the outside. Customize. Yes. Leg. Your menus all disappeared? Menus are all gone. Justice game is completely. I noticed when we were in the store, bales were all over the ground. And you know when there's bales all over the ground, the game has glitched out. So if it's not playable, if you want to restart, I will do a restart too. Yeah, if you're gonna do a restart, I'll do one as well. We may not drive this Ford very often because it is a little on the glitchy side. You don't even have a side menu to exit the game. You can't even exit the game. That's how bad it messed it up. All right, let's see what happens if I save and quit. Save game. Quit game. Yes. All right. gonna quit all the way. I always tell people to do that, and I forget sometimes. As my steering wheel goes, self-centering. So I have it set up in Farm Sim so it doesn't self-center, because tractors don't really self-center. All right, FSG Mod Assistant. If you guys play Farm Sim on computer, highly recommend FSG Mod Assistant if you play on more than one map. Gotta go. Gotta maybe I'll make it back later. We'll have a stream tonight again, because honestly, what am I gonna do? I could go get the truck though. Can I remove? Yeah, I'll leave the Chevy in there for now. Maybe we'll buy a Chevy someday. Could have a Ford and a Chevy, right? %. I don't think there was anybody else in the game. Night Falcon was in the game, but he had to go, so I think we're good. I think we're good. 74%. $84. Jess bought me Nanaimo bars. I'm sure she wanted some of them. Usually there's a rule where I eat half, she eats half. My half's gone. Now I'm eating her half. I guess I'm hungry. What are we thinking for lunch? Since I'm home and you didn't plan for this. Yum yum. The Nanaimo bars are awesome. But it's not lunch. Massey Harris, he sit up, he's kind of standing. No 3-point hitch on Massey Harris. Let's see what our top speed is. It looks like 1920 top speed, so really don't want to use it to transport stuff. Our faster tractors are 27, so this will go on the farm. I'm thinking chickens. We always steal the tractor from the chickens. I'm thinking this guy will be our chicken tractor. None of the gauges work, but that's okay. Some of these tractors have less details than others, but it looks fairly clean, well designed. Decent mod. I'd give this a 8 out of 10. Sound is not terrible. Yep, how about some burritos? Dinner, burritos for dinner. Okay, yeah. Yeah, enchilada, or that would work. Yeah. Well, if we do enchilada for supper, we could have a burrito for lunch still. Beef burrito for lunch and chicken enchilada for supper. No, I don't have the ingredients. Because we'll probably have lunch at home tomorrow. Yeah. Well, sure Noob has sent me text messages as well. What face? Ooh, 958 subscribers. We gained 2 subscribers today, guys. This is exciting. 958. Holy smokes. You know what's awesome is that watch time and subscribers are going to hit close to the same time. I think watch time is there in the next day or two. So by next weekend we have the watch time. So then I'll just delete that and remove it. And then, you can put like a live count on there, but I'm not gonna, I'll just get rid of the count. But yeah, we are close. We are so close. Yeah, and it's a real bummer we can't gift memberships. I know Coyote's gifted a bunch of memberships in the past, so I'm not ever going to ask Coyotes for any. Nathaniel incoming. Just behave, Nathaniel, please, for dear God, please behave. Drive on the roads, Nathaniel. Drive on the roads. Okay, I'm just gonna take this track. I left that running. Let's take care of this before we take care of that tractor. That's gonna go back into general use tractor, I think. Because it's just such a good general use tractor. Garbage truck. He's gonna back into the yard, so honking so that people that are coming up behind them aren't stupid enough to go behind him. Alright, got a Massey Harris. So Nathaniel, we did add a bunch of those mods that you had. Problem is, some of those mods, like the Ford Model AA, is single player mod only. It won't work multiplayer. I ran into that quite a bit. It's like, oh, that's such awesome moss. Oh, it works single player only. There's a Alice Chambers. Like, yes, we'll have a new old Alice Chambers on here. Nope, single player only. Somehow it's just not coded correctly for multiplayer. But it's okay. So, what? I thought we had everything discussed and figured out. Yes, burger's fine. We're good. Yeah. Yes, I'm all good. I'm good. I thought we're just. Okay. At the end of the day, I don't care. I don't. At the end of the day, this is just a discussion to go through options, and then you can just decide one of the options. It's just a thought experiment. That's all. Not like that. If you buy onion rings, that's not lunch. I don't care because I know you know which foods I like and don't like. So I don't care which option we go with. We talked about options, and I like all the options, and you're like, we're going with burger. I'm like, cool, let's do it. That's the wrong button. No? Okay, gotta harrow this field. But we're gonna save that. Yeah, not really for the next job. Oliver is parked in front of it. Not that Oliver, the other Oliver. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that one. Alright. Got 7 copies printed and signed and submitted. University for International Peer Review tomorrow. Thesis. Sure Noob's thesis. That is awesome. That is awesome. I like that. That's cool. I've never done a thesis. It is terrifying. Yeah, just as from the people we've heard, it is terrifying doing your thesis. Basically, I paid all this money to go to college or university, and you're trying to get a PhD or whatever you're going for, a thesis for your PhD. And if you fail the thesis, you don't get your PhD. You can redo it, but yeah. It's like literally all your years in college, university, whatever, you spent all that time to write this thesis. Let's take the farm all first. I know where I'm bringing the Ford. No 3-point hitch on this either. How does it drive? Not fast. It's 13 kilometers an hour. I think this will replace the John Deere that is parked by the cows. Looking at the speed of this tractor, it's really well done actually, better than the other Farmall 300 I saw. It was actually done very poorly compared to this one. So it does have gauges, not working gauges, but it has gauges. Steering wheel is a little polygony, but it's not a bad mod. Slow tractor, no 3-point hitch. I don't know, did these tractors not have a 3-point hitch in real life? It's got a PTO. Oh, glitching out a bit. I'm gonna give this one a 6 out of 10. The other 300 Farmall I saw, it was maybe a 3 out of 10. Very poor quality. This one, 6 out of 10. And I will likely sell a Rakowicza in a year or two. But I really want another IMT. I want at least 2 foreign tractors on the farm. I guess we have a Bulldog, so we have 3 foreign tractors now. We have the IMT, we've got the Rakowitzia, and we've got the Bulldog. So it'd be nice to keep that same amount of foreign tractors, just a mix. So that way when you have people from other side of the world, they can drive a tractor that's a little more a tractor that they use in their part of the world. She's not fast, but we don't need a fast tractor for cattle care. Cattle care, we don't need a 3-point hitch, so yeah, we're going to replace that John Deere. We'll see where we put the John Deere. John Deere will probably take a different job. Just been looking at FS22 and Mod Hub. PC players get the branded stuff and more realism. Yes, Jacob. Yes, we do. We get branded real stuff. Not all the stuff doesn't say lizard on it. Definitely very beneficial being a PC gamer for farming sim. And then all the scripted mods, like all the GPS and yeah, there's so many scripted mods that you can't do on PlayStation and Xbox. It's nice to get a little more variety on the farm. We have 2 farm halls now. A little Kia car or something, a vehicle fire, Mine Hill. So it won't be closed for long then. Alright, so this John Deere has been replaced. We're not selling it. I'm just saying that this John Deere is now getting downgraded from this job. Nathaniel is synchronizing. No, it's not about it's not Giants. So Jacob, what it is Giants has to pay. Giants has to pay John Deere. Giants has to pay Case IH. Giants has to pay all of those brands money to use their tractors. But mods are made by fans, not by Giants. So Giants is just like, you guys make whatever you guys want. But if Giants says, oh, we're officially releasing this on our mods, then they have to pay Case IH. So it's all about money. Giants would have to pay out hundreds of thousands of dollars for using those brands. We're just hacking the game and using mods for the name brand stuff. That's why if you play vanilla farming sim on PC, it's the same thing. We got a bunch of lizard stuff, but then we add our own mods made by the fans. They're not the same quality mods. Sometimes they're great quality mods, but often not the same quality mods. But they're made by the fans. And Giants just looks the other way for that stuff. Hallelujah, they look the other way for that stuff. Because a lot of the stuff that says Lizard is the same model number, the same thing. They don't have a license for it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. They have to get a license through, the Case IH for that exact model number, for that exact name, year, model number, all that. So Giants has to pay a lot of money for that. Oh, it wouldn't hurt to have a tractor on this. This is 20 kilometers an hour. Let's put this guy on water duty. Although that's less of a job. Which one? That one we don't have a tractor attached to it at all. Yes, and the brand can choose what platform to support. Yep. Yeah, John Deere could go, hey, we don't want our name brand associated with Xbox, but we're okay with our name brand being associated with PlayStation. Or John Deere goes, hey, we're making our own game on PC, so we only want John Deere branding on PlayStation and Xbox. Most likely it would be the other way around because you make a lot more money on PlayStation and Xbox thing. Hey, we're making a PlayStation game, so we're going to give you rights to the other platforms, but not... Yeah. It's all negotiations. Yeah, Kiram is masquerading on the light side with a blue lightsaber. Maybe it's a green lightsaber. It looks like a blue lightsaber. Yeah, this isn't super fast. So we put the Massey Harris on there. I think I'm going to actually downgrade this. It's not a very fast tractor. Massey Harris isn't fast yet either. I know. Let's replace the IMT. Oh no, that IMT is fast too. Okay, I'm not going to replace anything. Can't think of a place I would park this, other than selling the Rakowicza or something. I'm not ready for that. I know, there has to be a Model A that goes between general purpose A and the 60, but for now, that works. I'm downshifting. Why is it slowing down? Downshifting. There we go. What's our top speed here? Ah, Nathaniel made it in. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, top speed is 22. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Not top speed, but... very nice. Very, very nice. I hope we make a lot of money off of flour and stuff because we're gonna need We're gonna need it. I use a Thrustmaster steering wheel. The middle range, the 240 something, 220 something, whatever the 2 something is. Starts with a 200 and something steering wheel. Thrustmaster with a little screen on the steering wheel, so you can see what gear you're in and stuff like that on the steering wheel. I never used the gauge. The gauge is pretty much useless. Don't buy it for the gauge. Thrustmaster, super cool. Joystick I use is an ancient joystick, literally over 20 years old. I would like to get the Thrustmaster farm stick, but can't justify it as long as this controller or the joystick still works so well. It's basically an airplane yoke type of controller from way back in the day. Microsoft Sidewinder. Side force feedback 2. Now this is very nice. Upgraded version of the Ford. A little bit newer of a Ford. This is nice. Yeah, Nathaniel's mod were pretty awesome. I just wish the Model AA. I really wish we could have used that one. Then we could have a truck to transport pallets and stuff instead of using trailers for everything. That would have been nice. Okay, so go back to the field with this. Grab the windrower, we'll park it to the side, and start baling again with our monster machine. Looks like Nathaniel, you are harrowing. Awesome. And we need to harrow and seed that. Seed it with canola. Awesome sauce. Yeah, there's a Model AA and a Model BB, big truck. You can put a flat deck on that, I think, and transport pallets with that. That would have been awesome. But single player only. Also, there was an Alice Chalmers that I really wanted, and that was a single player as well. You mean you could edit that mod to become multiplayer, but then everybody would have to download that version of the mod that was edited. Yeah, the gauges are done better on this 8N. We have 4 8Ns on this farm, actually. 2 tractors and 2 forklifts. I looked at the steam engine, and it's 160 horsepower. If we had a steam engine that was like over 350 horsepower, I probably would have looked at buying that, but I'm happy where we are. We're not going to get involved in steam in 1955, I think. If we'd found some of those steam mods when we were in 1950 at the beginning, that would have been nice. Yeah, see, there's the other Ford. Look at it, they are the same model tractor. It looks like whoever modded it, slightly different size, not quite the same scale, but that's pretty much the same tractor. Pretty much the same tractor right there. It says Golden Jubilee on that logo. That center V with the gold is much better quality on the center of this one. But yeah, essentially it's the same tractor. One's just a forklift with the seat backwards. Moose had to go. I think Moose is busy with something. So Moose might be lurking. Yeah, essentially the same tractor, even the same seat, just turned around backwards. So that's kind of cool. Have two tractors that are the same. You're gonna make the Model AA multiplayer? Then everybody would have to download that model, which is fair enough. You'd have to download it from my file. From my Google Drive. Okay, let's just park that here for now. Let's figure out where Jess was with this. Moose says, look at your Discord right now, Moose, apparently. Moose, Night Falcon demands it right now. It's like, Moose is like, but I'm busy playing on Xbox. Can't do everything right now. I'm not sure what Jess was doing here. She was picking up the whole wrong row. No, I'm not, Nathaniel. I'm not giving anyone editor access. It's just not. I'm just. So what I've done in the past is I've trusted people and then they've all burnt me. Like every single one that went, people do a deep dive and go hardcore. They burn themselves out and then they get angry and then burn the place down. So I get a bit nervous about this stuff now. All right, so let's just park it on the end. Windrow a bit and then we'll collect. This is a monster tractor. Moose is like, okay, I guess I'll go check out. I don't know if I would have, Moose. You're more patient than I am. I'm like, no, I'm busy right now. I'll check it out eventually. Oh, great. Are you guys still here? YouTube says I just went from like 9 subscribers to 0. What? No messages. Don't look. You. Iron Thunder still here. Yeah, my YouTube says I went from 9 viewers to 0. It's like YouTube crashing out again. Apparently I'm not supposed to look. Night Falcon's Discord. Sure, you guys be all secretive. I'm not going to. Iron Thunder is moderator. Iron Thunder Lyrics is moderator, but not Iron Thunder. So, okay, everybody, lots of people say they're still here, so I don't know what YouTube is doing. YouTube's drunk again. My burger's ready. My burger's ready. It's 1 o'clock. I've been streaming for... Kiram, are you doing a stream today? Like a stream within the next hour or so? p.m. So that's 2 hours. So 3 p.m. is the launch time for WoW. Maybe you should start at 2:30 and you guys could discuss and wait for WoW. I'm gonna eat my burger in 2 minutes anyway. Fine, I'll keep playing. I will keep playing. Even though it says there's nobody watching, by that time there might be people watching to redirect. Actually, Coyote said that you guys didn't get a redirect last time. And the time before that, only some of you got redirected. I know Iron Thunder got redirected, but other people did not get redirected. So I don't know what's going on with the redirect. It's only working for some people. Jess says I'm gonna inhale the burger anyway. Just keep streaming until 3 o'clock. Okay. Night Falcon says, Juan, I got 1 subscriber to join. Awesome. You're hired. Pickles. Pickles. I want pickles. You getting pickles? Sweet. Now, I appreciate when you guys get other people to subscribe. We're so close. So every subscriber counts. Hence, we're at 9:58. We started at 9:57, right? No, we started at 9:56 today. So inhale and breathe. Inhale and breathe it all in. Munch, munch, munch. Done. I digest my food through my lungs. Oh yeah, I guess since I'm windrowing it, that tractor is no longer lined up for the windrow. Yeah, this we upgraded the Ford on the field here to a new Ford, and it's working well. We should try one stream with voice chat in Discord. Yeah? Means I can't wear a hat. Unless I feed the speakers through the speakers and it doesn't do feedback. Because I gotta put headphones on then. windrows are just wide enough that we can't quite get them onto the center one without missing stuff like that. Still faster windrowing than bailing. We could even put chat on just in-game. Put the in-game chat voice on. That might be easier for farming sim. Just put the in-game voice chat on. And if anyone doesn't behave, they just get muted. Oh boy. Warning, trigger alert, trigger alert. Moose burger. No, not moose burger. Oh. Not moose burger. And real cheese, not American cheese. 1 second. Are you guys behaving in voice chat? Right now, if you guys behaving, you guys behave because I'm turning it on.
Yes, we are behaving.
Yes, you are behaving. Okay, it's on. The audience gets to decide if the volumes are too loud or quiet, but I'm going back to eating my burger.
Loud there.
It's moose burger. I mean,
Oh,
I mean beef burger. Sorry,
Oh.
moose. Sorry.
Nobody can hear you when you
So-
go BRB.
So Iron Thunder. If I go BRB, you can't hear Discord voice chat either. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just move the microphone then.
Where did my
Hey,
mouse go?
Juwan.
Start holding.
Hey, Juwan, I will edit that Model A truck to get it towards multiplayer.
I guess what's the point of moving my mic if you guys just watching me eat?
Hey,
Alright, I'm
Juwan.
gonna join.
So, what?
Yep.
I heard
Um,
you're gonna edit the AA.
Yep, I'll edit
Okay,
that
so-
and I'll send it directly to you and a few other things. And also the allotometer too to get it to work.
Here we
Tell
go.
Kiram to join. He hears people.
So I'm running Discord through my mic software. That's why. So yeah, if I mute, because I'm running everything, because I wanted to make OBS's job less.
Yeah.
So I have the sound all going through my mic software. So the only way I could do that then, mute myself while people can still hear OBS, would be to go into the mic software, which is where did the microphone software go? Apparently I closed it. Beacon.
I'm almost done doing the harrows on that field. I just did strip harrows.
Okay, when I click
There
that,
you go.
I'm muted, but they can still hear everybody else.
Yo.
We can still hear you.
But that probably doesn't matter because I still have my webcam up. Yeah, so never mind. Okay, back to farming.
I'm gonna join.
Alrighty. So, hey, Juwan.
I'm gonna mute myself in Discord while I eat, but we'll have Discord back it up running once we're done eating. But I'll still be able to hear Discord even if I'm off screen.
And then it's actually working pretty good.
Hey, Double P, welcome. So hang on. So you guys skip till? So why would you? So you're literally skipping. You're tilling every other row.
Yeah. So, if you're in a field that has a tree line.
Okay, so you're skip tilling. That way, the stubble catches the snow.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're making little drifts on the whole field for the snow to get caught on your field instead of the neighbor's field.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys are hearing me twice. Echo is crazy. Oh.
You might want.
Okay. Yeah, you can borrow my knife. Okay, so I'm gonna kill Discord then. If we'll figure it out later. I'll turn the audio on in game. So if you guys join in game, we'll turn the audio in there. If it's stupid echoey, we'll have to figure that out in the future. Okay, Discord's going off.
Yep.
All right, so Discord off, and then I'll turn it on in game. All right. What button is voice chat? Heck if I know. You learn with me. It's been a while since so options. Sound. All right, voice sensitivity. I've got mine set to auto at 50%. Voice input. Voice activity. Okay, I show up there. Voice chat volume on. There we go. I can hear you, Nathaniel. So I can adjust the volume here. And then, okay, so voice chat volume on, recording. I don't need that. I'm not recording. Doesn't matter. We can just leave that. So, and then, yeah, voice input sensitivity. You can change that to auto. I'm going to leave at 50% and we'll see how that goes. And that should kill any echo. Okay. And then here, there's probably no echo. So voice recording volume is my microphone volume. So that's how, if people say they can't hear me, I could turn voice recording up and then I would be louder. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, we're still bailing. I'm gonna turn... there's a baler on the field that's not being used. It's up to you if you want to join or do your own thing. Yeah, there's that monster tractor is with it, so... You're thinking of doing Iron Thunder. You're thinking of doing a stream on Gnantel 1X. That's awesome. Where's my mixer? Okay. That was super weird. I don't know what that was. Okay. So my audio and the kitchen lights getting bright happen at the same time. That's not what I wanted to hit. Can I adjust players individually? Nathaniel volume was pretty good. Yeah, so I can. So I can turn this up and then actually turn certain players' volume down. Okay. Voice chat volume is 100%. So that is as loud as it's going to get. Okay. You're pretty quiet.
Alright, is that better?
That's much louder, but I can probably adjust that over here. I can fine tune it here, so I can just go like that. I don't know. Oh. No, I think it's audio source. My microphones are detecting a new audio source. It said. Oh, Nathaniel's game just crashed. There are a lot of mods on here. I can't recommend anybody join me on this game because we have a lot of bad mods that are oversized, that are bad. The coding is bad, so that it uses a lot of GPU, some of these mods. So yeah, we'll have to go through and sell some of the old tractors and try to reduce some mods. And as we go through new mods, we'll slowly get rid of old mods. Hopefully less and less laggy ones. Around. It was much worse for lag when we had the bale stacks. Now that we're putting the bale stacks in storage, it's helped a lot, but could reduce lag a bit by renting a server. But the way these mods on this map, we change mods so regularly, or doing that on a server would just suck. All right, expect a synchronization here from Nathaniel pretty quick. There we go. Sit back and just chill. Yeah, for some reason, the audio glitched out. I'm almost wondering if that Ford pickup is an issue. If anyone tabs through the Ford pickup, it seems to crash. Or I started lagging anyway when I did the Ford pickup. Moose, you're tired. You need to eat more salads. See, I was nice there. I was being nice. See, I still have a Sutco cup. And if you guys watch my YouTube videos, the main channel, you'll know on Mondays, I still do ad reads for Sutco. I don't work for Sutco anymore as far as trucking, but I still work for Sutco doing ad reads. That's a separate contract. So Sutco still sponsors my YouTube. And that's only like 60, 70 bucks a month. But hey, 60, 70 bucks a month is 60, 70 bucks a month. It's better than $0 a month. That contract's almost over. With the economy taking a dump the way it has, not sure if they will renew that contract. We'll see. If they do, awesome. If not, that's okay too. The economy just sucks. Yeah, the reason I'm home today is because the crane that's supposed to unload me broke down. Daniel has left the server. Darn it! Here comes G-Man. Hey, oh, I can see on the chat what my name is. Okay, my name is just my name. Okay, cool. Did you try changing your name? No, I didn't. Didn't work. Can you do it in the menus? Can't remember. There is a way of doing it. I know when you first log in, you can choose your name. Can't see my live stream. Okay, live stream's back. Lower that. Okay, you're good. You're good. It says there's a whole 4 people watching. I guess the important people are watching, even if Moose is tired. FR. I don't know what FR stands for. Huh? Jess goes, it's for real. I'm like, well, I'm old. Jess is like, look at me, I'm not old. Nathaniel is joining again. Like that is a massive tractor. Good luck with the brakes as you're going to go to unload. You're going to be all jackknifed. That load of hay pushes you hard. No, Jacob, we're gonna keep going a little longer, probably another hour and a half. Another hour and a half. Basically till WoW gets released, and then we'll watch Kieran play some WoW. Then we'll be wowed. And grab some chips. Now I'm hungry for chips. I ate all my chips. I know, it's my fault. Hey, Sir Murphy. I'm sorry. It says popping in to say hi. I write something else. Do I dare ask? I mean, if you want me to say pooping right in or pooping in to say hi. I told you would. You gotta really take your time in getting in there because that trailer pushes hard. The lumberjack mod is on, so just control or alt click with the mouse, you can pick up the tractor. Hey, Nathaniel made it back in. Yeah, that's one thing I've learned with the bales. That trailer, when it's full, it just pushes unrealistically. So. Whoa! Okay, I got that fixed. You definitely hit that. Okay, you got. Oh, so that's another problem you have. Stop baling before the trailer's all the way full, because when the bale's on the baler, that really screws everything up. The bale's on the baler. So stop baling before you're at 100% full, because the bales on the baler make it impossible to turn that tractor. If you drive across, here, hang on, why don't you unload the baler? Pick the baler and click unload. It should do some funky stuff. Here, oh. Why? Okay, spit those bales out. That bale storage is full. This one's still empty. Because when there's bales in the baler like that, you can't turn properly. There's extra collisions. There we go. Yeah, I've learned this all the hard way. Good luck turning around there. Got more room to turn around now. Oh, synchronizing. Nathaniel's trying again. I guess he got crashed out again. and wait again. Yeeted that? Yeah, little yeeting going on. Just toss the stuff. Toss the stuff around to fix it. And if you want to turn those claws on that tractor, it's Control A. Probably not realistic using that on a baler or baling, but it's super neat having those claws out. Ugh, I hate that synchronization takes so long. There we go. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, really? Because I jumped right as we froze. I jumped and Y, and it unloads on the left-hand side. And then just tap Y a second time where you want it to be dropped. And then once you get back to the field, you'll have a new problem, but we'll deal with that then. The trailer is interesting, but that is the option we have right now. Yeah, I like this new Ford N8. I like it a lot. Nathaniel, it says you're talking, but I certainly can't hear you. We can hear you. Yeah, quietly, but we can hear you.
What about now?
That's much louder. I can adjust that to be lower on here. That's the wrong button.
Yo, how's everything?
Nathan, try that. We'll go 80%. That should be better. What'd you do now? I came and rescued you and you've screwed it up again. I didn't mean to. The grave is full of people that said I didn't mean to. You need rescue? There's people working outside on our lines again. We better not lose internet. If we all of a sudden lose internet connection, everything, it's because they're working outside on utilities. The last time they did that, we lost internet, so we better not. No warning, nothing. It just all of a sudden click. On one of their websites, they tell us, hey, on this day and day you'll lose internet, but they didn't send out an email or nothing. It's like, thanks. Thanks for that. You need a rescue? You need some muscles. Why'd you drive through there? Don't drive through between the building. It doesn't like that. Just use the lumberjack mod. Alt, and then left click. You can pick anything up. Should have tabbed the other way. Oh, there's Nathaniel doing skip harrowing. Huh? Oh, BRB to Murphy. Oh, Jacob, you gotta go. Have a good day, Jacob. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah. It's a lot of tabbing, but we're here. We're here. Okay. See if we can get back to the farming. All we've got left is collecting all this straw, put it in storage, and then Nathaniel is harrowing a field up there. We'll plant canola on that field. After the canola's planted, we've got to spread fertilizer and lime. I don't know if it needs both. We'll have to take a look. PS4 Farmer, welcome back. Oh. What's going on there? Okay, you're bailing the opposite way. Okay, good enough. I always find it harder doing it that way because you're running on the windrows. It's much easier bailing clockwise, but you do you. Nathaniel got crashed out again. Unbelievable. We're just going to be synchronizing all day over here. The rest of the stream is just going to be synchronizing with Nathaniel, playing for a few minutes with Nathaniel, and then crashing out again, and then rinse and repeat. Night Falcon's not crashing at all. Hey Michael, is this your last coffee break? It's copy and paste. It's copy and paste. What's copy and paste? Saying hey there is a copy and paste, Michael? What are you talking about, Michael? You're home now. So you didn't even come say hi to us on your last break? Huh. Disappointing. So disappointing. You're doing first person, no wonder you're missing so much. Tractor racing. I win. Yeah, with a windrow this big, the trailer's going to be filling up super fast. The only thing that makes this windrowing actually worth it is the fact that windrowing is so much faster than baling. So combining the rows together is actually somewhat useful. And that's why none of these rows are straight, because every time I pass whoever's bailing, it makes a little loop. So, what? Ray, you want to share a link? Just drop it on our Discord. We have a photo and link sharing there. Link to some awesome Ford tractors. Yeah, so I don't know if you're on our Discord, Murphy, but we have Discord. We actually have a link and photo sharing in the file there where people drop their links and photos. Michael, I've just got 1.5 because Nathaniel just crashes all the time. It's just Nathaniel, Night Falcon, and myself. Well, that big tractor kind of is almost a medium tractor, right? You're not on our Discord yet? Oh, yeah. There's a link to Discord down below. Maybe we can ask Jess to share a link to Discord. Maybe we can ask Jess to share a link so that people can share links. No rush, just whenever. I know that's not what I'd have to do too, but I'd have to do it live. Kieran will be live in 1 hour and 10 minutes. Did you just unload the load over there? Yep.
Oh my God, what's this fly again?
You unloaded it again? So you gotta pick it all up again. Oh, that's awesome. You should be able to just drive through it or just drive past it a couple of times. It'll pick it all up, but yeah. You just gotta circle around it. Just drive in circles around it and it'll slowly pick it all up. I don't recommend hitting Y. It's unhealthy. That's why it's unhealthy. Yeah, as far as links, YouTube automatically blocks it. We don't see it. Like we never even. YouTube doesn't even give it to us as something we can moderate. It just YouTube just blocks it. Period. Looks like the load's all loaded again. Don't worry, I'll have a nice big windrow ready for you when you get back. Hopefully this all fits in that storage. If not, we'll have to buy another storage. So I did place that building so that it should be able to fit another building beside it. Just remember, start slowing down super early and just drive slow, like excruciatingly slow, or else she's gonna screw you all up again. Synchronized, yeah, the synchronization can topple everything over. Yep. I was going to say stop knocking over all my conveyor belts too, but I do the same thing. I hit the dumb conveyor belts. Especially if you get a leg spike right next to it. It's like, dope. Hearing beep, beep, beeps. Who's backing up? It's not in game, it's outside. Never mind. Great. Great. Are you working on getting fired again? I told you to frickin' slow down. Like, it has to be excruciatingly slow. Double P on the dark side. Feel the power of the dark side. Shared on Discord. Cool. I'll take a peek, just because you haven't shared on Discord before. I usually don't. Well, sometimes I do jump into Discord. Photo and link sharing. Visit site. (1964) Ford tractors. I'm looking forward to some of these square hood tractors. We do have, like, yeah, the 5000. I think we have some of these in the mods already. Ford baler. So let's go look at our mods. And I'm just going to pause that so I can come back and actually look at it later on. Let's go look at our mods here, our store. Just make sure I park it out of the way. Let's park it out of the way and let's look at our mods. I think we have some of those. So the Ford 5000, we might have that on our list. I didn't have to come and rescue you. Oh, we don't have the Ford 5000. We have the Ford 3600. No. We have the 4000 as well. So we don't have the 5000, but we do have all the tractors leading up to that one in the video. So let's take a look at those in the store. We can't buy them yet because those are more modern tractors. I've got a list of when we can buy what model. And there goes the train again. Okay, so if we look at the store, oh, you guys might get lagged out by this like crazy. Huh? I don't care. I'm talking about this. Oh, look at all the bales in here. Great. This one actually has years, so you can see what year they came out. Oh, so that's not the one I'm looking for. Here we go. I don't know, but when bales show up in here, I know the game is getting glitchy. So here's this tractor here. Came out in 641 in 1957. In 1957, we get to buy this tractor. Same with that one. This one came out in 1958. 840, that came out in 1957. Or, no, maybe that was, no. These came out in 1954. This guy, 841, 1957. 1957. This one's 1958. Here we go. There's the 2000. This one's 1960. When the tractors finally go blue. Instead of the white and red, Ford starts going blue. And then we have 4000 over here. And that comes in 1962. So we got that to look forward to. I'll get out of here so that the lag stops, or at least there's less lag. Because when you're in that menu, I know anyone joining multiplayer, it's pretty much screwed. So yeah, we'll be buying those Fords as the years progress. We'll buy new Fords and upgrade by the newer models. So almost every year there will be a new version of Ford coming out, at least every other year. So we'll be buying a new Ford. We'll probably sell some of the old Fords as we go along. As we upgrade to the new ones. Just about to go around and then he bails out. Bails out. All right. Let's see. Michael is knocking down the freeway under the road. Why are you knocking down the freeway? On the way home, the new traffic pattern, because they're knocking down the road under the freeway. Interesting. Coyote says hi back again. Coyote has returned. Yeah, we have 10 years of gaming. We've got tractors set up for the next 10 years. Not quite, but yeah. Tractors set up for Ford's lined up for future. We've got a bunch of other tractors too. We've got international harvesters. We've got John Deere's lined up. It's already in the mods, and we got additional mods coming. So yeah, we're at the point now where every year we're getting something cool and new. So we need to make enough money to buy an unrealistic amount of tractors. It's 11 p.m. for you, time for bed. Well, you have a good night. Thank you, Murphy, for dropping by. Oh, I know how I can do this. So we never actually run into each other. Yeah, I have an idea. I can do this. There's a big center median in there. I'll run through there every now and then. Double P. What did I miss? Oh, hey, hang on. Okay. Can you make one of them pictures that you did for moose? I don't really do those anymore because OBS just kills me for popping up on the screen. But if you just want one for yourself to use as an avatar or something, what do you want on it? What do you want on your avatar? Because we literally just use, in fact, you can do it yourself. Just go to ChatGPT. We just use ChatGPT. So just go to ChatGPT. You can make the square ones for free on ChatGPT. I'll share a link. Just see where that tractor's going. Okay, we're good. Here, I'll share a link to, because you can get open AI for free. So when you get over here, just ChatGPT. If you get over here, just click image generator and then ask it for something. And then just play with it. It'll only let you do so many times. Make the image. Image of, why am I in caps lock? Give me an image of cows as an avatar. Give me an image. Am I not an image generator? Image generator. Why is it not? Couldn't be. I guess I need more details. I need more details. And then it renders something, right? And, yeah. And then you can keep altering it, telling it what you don't like, what you do like. You can click on the actual image itself, pick a brush, and say, here, edit, add a horse. So you just have to play with it like that. So I highlighted a section, so I should put a horse in that section that I highlighted, and just play around with that. It's rendering in the bottom corner there. So, and then, well, it didn't put a horse in. So it didn't do what I asked it to do. You just have to mess with it like over and over and over until it says you need to take a 1 hour break, and then you go wait the hour and then do it again. So that's all we do. Oh no, we missed a little bit of oat. It's a disaster. What? Like, did you hire a worker? Oh, Nathan had the tractor on cruise control with guidance steering when he crashed. And then it just, yeah. Good catch. Should have to remember that every time. Every time someone crashes out, we should check what the tractor that they were running and what that tractor is doing. Yeah. Good point. I'm not sure what happened to Nathan because he hasn't returned. You want a windrow? Go in circles. Apparently I'm on auto run. Engine's off. It's a beast of a tractor. But check out those claws. They look like they'll murder you. Looks like a spider hugging the tire. works. Yeah, this tractor is a bit of a challenge. I should probably turn those claws back off because, like I said, it's unrealistic to use those in a dry field. If we're running a plow or something, then it would be realistic to use them. You've got to go. Oh, thanks for joining. Okay. In that case, I'll do a couple more passes and windrow myself. So we can turn the lights off. That's the wrong button. Glad it didn't work. Okay. Let's see if we can get this field done. Okay, that's kind of cool having people join. Nathaniel and Night Falcon join in stream. It makes a completely different stream. What do you guys think about having other players that join on audio? Being able to hear the other players. Are you guys good with that, or yay or nay? Actually, that'd be a good poll. Let's do the poll. Let's do the poll. Okay, poll time. Add poll. Like, there. Poll. Ah, shoot. I need to apparently click on it to make it go away. Go away. We're good. So, well, you literally can. So, if all of a sudden everybody agrees, hey, such and such a person is kidnapping, hijacking the whole stream, you can literally go in the options and mute certain players. You can mute even just one of the players, not all of them. You can mute all of them. You can mute just one of them. Just go, hey, you're kind of you're taking over the broadcast, right? Because some people don't know how to shut up. Like Nathaniel and Night Falcon both talked a bit, but they didn't take over the stream, right? So as long as they don't take over the stream and be annoying, Yeah, the stream could be ruined. Yeah, you have to keep it so that the people watching. So I kind of gonna, if we do that, I'm gonna rely on you guys, and just goes, hey, that Night Falcon guy is super annoying. Can you please mute him? If people do that, because I try to be patient and probably push it a little further than I should. If somebody in the comments says, just goes a zip Night Falcon logo in the comments, and we all know what that means. I'm using you, Night Falcon, as an example because you were behaving and we wouldn't zip you. Somebody do a zip emoji and then Night Falcon, and it's like, oh yeah. And I go, and I'd be like, nah, I'm having fun with him. I won't mute him, but if I see people doing the zip logo to a certain person and I'm going, yeah, me too, this is getting annoying, then it'll be a secret vote. Okay, so I guess I'll do some windrowing. Oh, is the trailer full? No, it's not. Just the bales are sitting funny on there. Okay, we're good. Just slow it down. You have to really slow down this tractor slowly, or else she's a little screwed up. Should have done that on the other end, but whatever. Okay, all by my lonesome again. I can see how having voice chat in the game could be entertaining too, but it's a fine line, right? Of what's still fun to watch and what is not fun to watch. The other thing is voice volumes. I think I got the voice volumes right. I think their volumes were quieter than mine, so I could still talk over them. I think that was my goal, to get the volume so I could understand them but could still talk over them. Hey, KW. Well, I appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. KW, it took me 2 reads to go. What are you saying? But in context, it all made sense. I got it. Hey, Moose. Unbelievable. My heart's broken, Moose. Michael, you too. And it's 2 of you now. Unbelievable. Just disappearing and leaving me all alone over here. Moose is like, but I was watching the stream like for 4 hours. Yeah, you're right. We're, what, 5.5 hours in now? Getting kind of warm in here. 27 degrees outside. That's why. My hours are through the roof because I'm doing all these long streams, because I can't go to work. I'm like, I can't go to work. I might as well do a bunch of live stream and get those hours up. I don't know if our subscriber count is going up, but it's gone up by 2 today. So, yeah, it's at 9:58. So we need to hit that. We need to hit 1,000 on that. Really need to hit 1,000 on that. But we're getting there, right? We're slowly getting there. Sometimes we have 2 weeks in a row where we don't gain a single subscriber, but we're getting there. Someone was calling you about school. You know what, Moose? You have a very valid point. Real life is always more important than YouTube. So I accept your reasoning why you were gone so long. Real life always beats YouTube. Oh, I was like, every time I talk, the name pops up right above the speed gauge, and I'm like, you guys can't see that anyway. And even when I go BRB, it disappears. It's still hidden. Still making bales. They're huge fields for how small our equipment is. Takes a long time. I'm gonna turn the AC on. It's getting hot. Michael, I was cleaning myself. Does not sound appropriate. Okay. Then lick. It's like a cat. They lick themselves to clean themselves. Hopefully, he wasn't licking himself. Yeah. We can move on before this becomes NTS. Or NSW, there we go. NSFW. Okay, fine, there we go. Get ready to look for Discord DMs because you're sending some. Awesome. Yeah, we'll try that out. Especially the Ford AA big truck for transportation. And Michael's just like, never mind. Never mind. I give up. Michael's like, throws hands up in the air. I give up. I surrender. Never give up. I think I just rickrolled you. Never give up. Never surrender. Never give up. Never surrender. To infinity and beyond. Am I mixing like quotes? Galaxy Quest. What do I have? I've got Galaxy Quest and I've got different quotes. There's even some Toy Story in there. It's a shambled mess, I tell you. Yes, Night Falcon goes. Night Falcon look at the time and says, "Oh shoot, I have to go," and then bailed out. So Night Falcon has bailed out. And unfortunately, Nathan is having problems with our mods. It keeps making him crash. So that's unfortunate. It's probably one of those mods you shared with me, Nathan. One of those mods is making it worse for you. Or it's just we've reached enough mods that it's hit the limit. You only had very little time for lunch. What? Don't you get a half-hour break for lunch? I thought it was a hard-coded time. Unless they told you if you chow down lunch in 15 minutes and start working, you can go home 15 minutes early. Because I'd skip lunch if I could go home 15 or half an hour early. That's why I hate hour lunches at places. It's like, what do you mean you're going to give me an hour lunch? I don't want to sit here for an hour. Can you just give me a 15 and let me go home 45 minutes early? You get the same amount of work out of me. I'd rather be at home than sitting here for an hour. Or you only had very little of food for lunch. We'll buy some more food. All right, Lurker. All right, I was going to say, all right, Lurk, moose away. All right, moose, lurk away. Why would moose be scared? Are you threatening moose? take those threats very seriously. No threats allowed. I'm going to stream for another half hour. Then I'll take a break. Let Kiram stream for 2 hours before I do another stream. We'll just continue this and probably pick something else to do on here. Oh, your Wi-Fi. That's why you keep crashing, because you're with the synchronization. As soon as it drops too many packets, it just crashes the game because the game can't handle it. Yep, no, that would probably be it. That's a shame. Maybe in the future, as we change mods and stuff, maybe try it every now and then. Maybe try it once every 2 or 3 weeks and see if the mods have changed to the point where you can join. Iron Thunder said he might do a stream testing Ganantal 1X. Should be awesome. I'm looking forward to that map. I am really thinking of killing the cross-platform gameplay. And just focusing on this map and moving through the years quicker. But I also want to do Ganantal, so maybe we can still do that one once a week, keep it alive till Ganantal comes around. I certainly enjoy this more than El Dorado Sugarcane. Although we do spend all day doing the same thing on a field, because our equipment is small and our fields are fairly big. And we had to get this many fields to make enough money to buy all these tractors and stuff. You know, at this point, maybe we'll just park this tractor and just pick up all the windows with the baler. With only one person here, I don't know if it's really worth doing this. 2 people, it definitely is worth it. I don't know if it's worth it with one person. I'll park it on the end just in case someone joins. I think Jess is playing Ranch Simulator or something. Michael, I got a new traffic pattern to get used to. Putting in extra words in there, so when you say they're working or destroying the road under the underpass, so that there's still live traffic driving over the overpass. Alright, we'll just park this over here. If Jess joins, maybe she can do some windrowing, but or anyone else. It's a very nice tractor. I like the new tractor. Ford 860. Very, very nice. Now we just have to wait 15 minutes. For this tractor to fire up. I'm full throttle. Just waiting for the tractor to turn on. Michael, are you threatening again? Kiram says, I just got back. Kiram's going live in about half an hour. It's starting to rain. No, we don't want rain. We still have all this straw to collect. See if we can get the straw collected before it all gets wet. And if it gets wet, we bale it. Then it would go all moldy on us. New bridge is going to be 9 feet high and 600 feet wide. 600 feet wider. So basically 600 feet wider? No. Because that's a couple of extra highways. Unless they're putting a roundabout on top of the bridge. Usually people try to DDoS Blizzard on launch day because they know everybody will be logging in at once. So because everybody else is logging in all at once, if you try to DDoS the same day, it's easier to crash Blizzard. Yeah, if you got something against Blizzard, it'd be the day to try to DDoS. So there's a chance that their servers will go down. Okay, I think we'll stop baling. It's starting to rain too hard. Let's go just check out the other tractors on the other field. Set that up. For whatever we want there. And then we'll just fast forward through the rain. Discord. Links in Discord, apparently. All right. What do you got in Discord? I don't usually do what people tell me to do, but link sharing. I don't see anything in link sharing. Private message. Okay, private message. Perfect. I will click on that. Download. Okay, it's downloading right now. So Nathaniel, when your game crashed, you had auto drive on, or guidance steering and cruise control. Your tractor ended up on the edge of the map, straight ahead in the middle of nowhere in the edge of the map. Downloading over there. Let's just get back to my live stream. Okay. Just want to get these little spots that were missed. You saying it's raining in real life for you, Michael? I just want to get these little bits that were missed. That way when I come back, I can get the rest of it when the rain stops. There we go. Okay, so in real world it's raining. It's dry here right now. It's cloudy, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Don't see anything else missed, so we should be good. It's supposed to rain all week. Well, rain's better than forest fires. We had a very good year for forest fires. We had extreme drought over here, but it seems like most people just behaved, and forest fires never turned into a problem. Okay, so we got that. This tractor could do a thing on the field, but maybe we can get away without doing a thing with this tractor. Let's see if we can do it without this tractor and put this in our museum. Somebody wash this tractor? I think someone washed this tractor. Probably myself, because we normally use it all the time. Well, height is often, it depends on the type of freight they expect to go down the highway. Wrong pedal, guys. Wrong pedal. You're having ice cream without me? I get your ice cream? I get her ice cream. Thank you. There better be another one in the fridge. Well, freezer, I mean, freezer. Did we say Jess's name while she was not here? This is hard to do. There are some bales driving down the street. Oh, hot shot drivers. Clarify that before someone thinks I swore. I didn't. What? Oh. maybe and yes. So we had the discussion of people don't mind the voices in chat with like Nathaniel and Night Falcon here, but they said there should be a way of turning them off if the people get annoying. And if I do the in-game one, I can easily control their volume and turn them off individually if someone is hijacking the stream. There we go. So we got 3 John Deere Model A's and 160. So this lowrider here is designed for orchards. That's why it's called an AO. Model A Orchard, AO. I talked about this last time. It's exactly the same tractor as a John Deere general purpose. The same engine setup, the same differential, everything like that. It's just the outside stuff is different. It sits down lower. And the fenders and the front grille are designed for orchards. That's the Orchard Special. So we got the AOS. John Deere A, general purpose. Newer John Deere A. You can see how it's a similar tractor, but it is upgraded. And then the John Deere 60 is basically a Model A. Still uses the same type of seat, same cowling on top, a little bit different. Everything is slightly different, but it's still almost the same tractor. If in real life you see one of these tractors and you don't know if it's a Model A or something a little more modern, look at the front grille. If the grille is horizontal, it's a Model A. If something a little newer, the front grille is vertical. So it's just the Model A that has the horizontal grille on the front. Other than that, it's out in the wild, it would be pretty hard to tell the difference between an A and a 60. And you can see it gets a little more complicated down here. Unfortunately, this doesn't. The 3-point hitch is wrecked on that, or broken on that one, but cool. All right, 4 tractors in our museum. Man, it's starting to look kind of pretty. I like it. Okay. Yeah, no job for this N8. Probably a job for this. Deliver some flour to the bakery. Okay. There's still stuff we can do while it's raining. See how many of these pallets it can take. Okay, took all of that pallet. Let's go get another one. I should just reverse all the way there because it's a tractor in backwards. It'd be cool if they had switched the transmission backwards on the tractor, but I can see how that'd be a lot more work. This is just a normal tractor off the assembly line, and they just added the extra frame for the forklift. And somebody in chat told me that they actually came out of the factory like this as a forklift. So this is a factory product with the counterweight and all of that. Although most of the Fords have their exhaust going underneath the tractor, because it's a forklift, they didn't want the exhaust coming up right where the driver is. So the exhaust is going up. Even when we bought a brand new Massey Ferguson in maybe 1990-ish, the exhaust was sideways along the side of the engine. And we had to unbolt the 4 bolts, turn it 45 degrees, and mount it up vertically so the exhaust would go up. But luckily it was just bolted on with 4 bolts, and you can rotate it and make the exhaust go up instead easily. So it just looks prettier with the exhaust going up on top instead of underneath it. Same with big rigs. I've driven big rigs with exhaust under it and big rigs with exhaust going over top. It looks prettier when the exhaust comes out the top. It just, I don't know why, it just has a better look to it. Kiram Gaming. Why do we have the yin yang? BRB? I'm not BRB. Oh, Michael is going to be BRB. You know when Michael says BRB, that means never. I shall never return. Maybe we can bring all the flour there. Oh, go the :_BRB:. I think colon is the right one. If you go : Canada : you get a cool one too. That should have done it. Is that a semicolon or a colon? Oh, no underscore in the back, just underscore in the front. Why did that not do it? Maybe all lowercase. Try all lowercase. It might be a case sensitive. So yeah, it's colon. That's right then. Coyote's got it. No caps. Same with Canada, all of it is no caps. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why does it work for Michael? On the phone it's easy, it pops up, all the emojis just pop up. But on the PC, okay, what'd you do different, Coyote? No, you can do it on phone and on PC. Here. Hang on. Just give me a hot minute here. Just realized that gives stuff. I have to first log into the right account. 3Js, switch account, 3Js. Okay. :_BRB:. Well, that's what Kieran did. He literally did that, and it, like, I see the :_BRB:. It's sitting up there. Okay, you got it there. Okay. YouTube Studio. So yeah, Kieran's should have worked. Yeah, I don't understand. So here under the earn members, once you get monetized, you have a levels button, and I don't remember how to get to them. Next, okay. Custom emojis, no, that doesn't help me either. Customize defaults, here we go, emoji. So we have game, so if you do :_game:, :_Jess:, when you got Jess, :_Juan, you get me, :_James, you get Hollow Mind, James's logo, so BRB, Truck, Canada, and Mini. So all of those should, if you do :_game:, basically if you do that on all of them, they should just show up. Yeah, Kieran, that with a : at the back. Coyote Dreams is doing all of them. And you have to be a member to make them work. So, got game, Jess, Juan, James, BRB, Truck, Canada, and Mini. Make a note of that. Yeah, on PC you almost have to memorize them because emojis, the custom emojis are dumb. On phone, you can just click the emoji button and they're just right there. On phone, all the emojis are just there. So people on phone use the emojis a lot. People on PC just don't. Because it's a pain in the butt to get to them on PC. This doesn't have side shift, does it? No. Wish it had side shift, man. That side shift would come in handy right there. So you get a lot of lag when you try loading emojis. Yeah, it's on PC, it's kind of tricky. Here's our older N8. Yeah, let's attach the fertilizer. There's lime. Fertilizer is the center one. Didn't get it dead on, but we're good. Coyote says it's easier to type them out than trying to go to the emojis. Yeah. And get everything lagging out. Okay. That tractor set up. Oh, it's the wrong tractor. Let's leave that one there. It's raining, we can't use that. And let's, can we fill milk? 83%. Okay, well, let's take a look at production. How, oh, we're not even making butter because I guess we need milk. Missing fabric. We'll have to take a look at that. I guess we could deliver milk. Let's deliver the milk. Michael, you got a new rain video coming? $19 degrees Celsius now. What? It's not 19 degrees Celsius in Texas right now. There's no way, man. You did not go from 100 Fahrenheit to that temperature. You didn't go from 40 Celsius down to 19 Celsius. There's got to be no way. If you're going to be ball capping, let's find out. Let's find out. Is Michael ball capping? $34 Celsius. Ball capping. Called Michael on that one. Alright, there's just no way. Like, sometimes I look at my thermometer, I'm like, what now? Look outside, and the thermometer is beating in the sun. I'm like, okay, never mind. I will not read the temperature out loud in live chat because that thermometer is way out. It's all overcast and shady now, so I think my thermometer should be fairly close. It's reading 25 degrees Celsius. Somebody want to check the facts on that? See if I'm ball capping? Go Penticton weather right now and tell me how far out I am. I said 95, right? Not 95, 25 Celsius. Holy smokes. Michael, my phone says 29. Did you mistype when you typed in 19 Celsius? Did you mean 29 Celsius? Was that a typo? It says Environment Canada says 24, and I said 25. One degree out. 1 degree out. That's not bad. In fact, I'd say if I was within 5 degrees, I'd be happy with my thermometer. Michael's jumping on top of it. Yes, that was a typo. If it was a typo or not. Yes, that was a typo. 29 degrees Celsius is probably a little closer to accurate. No, like, there's no way that that's a thing. I'm gonna loop around here, see if there is fabric sitting behind here. No, we do not have any fabric sitting back there. Okay, let's shut down the spinnery then. out of... Never mind, we're out of wool. We can fix that, though. We can fix the wool. Clothing, we're still making clothing. There's not a lot of fabric, but we're still making clothing. Okay. Let's transport some wool over here, then. It's raining, so let's transport some wool. We can fix that. Alright, Gary's got milk again, so we're making butter again. Let's go get some wool. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna take a break. So what we'll do is redirect to Kiram. I think Kiram should be up and live by now. Let's watch Kiram's stream here. Let's take a look. Is Kiram live? The redirect didn't work last time. So what I'll do is, if you don't get redirected, you can click. There we go. Which one's vertical? Which one's horizontal? I hate that you can't see that. Horizontal, okay. Got it. Edit. I don't think there's any... Oh, it says there's one person watching on vertical. So we'll redirect to Kiram. I'm going to guess the second one. Vertical, okay, save. And then just in case it doesn't redirect you guys when I end our stream here and take a little break, I'll be back in about 2 hours, give or take. We'll just click on here, copy that link, drop it in here. Everybody say hi to Kiram. Tell him Free J sent you. Or just Juan sent you. Okay, so thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to take a break, 2-hour break, and I shall return after that. Thank you guys for those that hit that join button down below. Your names will end up in the credits at the end over here. For now, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys in 2 hours. And I'll hang out on Kiram's channel a bit as well in the background while I'm busy doing other stuff. So you guys absolutely rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.